everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing really well. Denny's is here to give you the best Japanese noodle restaurant siren. There is a singular. Okay. Yeah, let's see what.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Okay, we're gonna grab this and that.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is boring.
Let's check, guys.
I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
Let's check if there is anything going on now.
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be
That's off. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna get rid of APC because we don't do APC. Ooh. It went down. It went down. So it's cheap right now.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well,
I'll
that's
buy.
all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my
Yeah, see,
thoughts work for me.
it's not worth a lot right now.
What I need, what I want, what I see, I could be anything. I get tracked.
Okay, how close do we always get?
I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute it.
So from the looks of it, okay.
All the wisdom, read some books, something written
that by 3, that'll give us the average of around 3.8. Around that. One day we'll get to 1.0. One day. And then it'll be like silk. Cause you know what? Also, they released a trailer, by the way. They did release a trailer for some new cars, and I saw the new Ford Mustang, the actual Mustang. Which, I'm just saying, would make sense for this character to upgrade to that car, depending on how much it is from the current Mustang, which is an old Mustang. But it's based on Shelby. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The problem, right, is it's rising back up. Hopefully, I'm hoping it gets to a point where it's like this. Where it's like this. Because that would be great. That'd be great. Okay, we're buying crypto. 0.1, 0. Buy the crypto. Duh. 3, 1, 1, 3. There we go. Turn up. Okay, let's see, how much was it? It goes to, okay, here. So it'll be 3565. Okay, take that. Week 4. Buy 0.104 3565. We were close. So what I'm seeing, okay, it went down, then it went down, then it went down. That's what I'm getting from that, is it keeps going down. Which, I'ma be honest, could be worse. But we're gonna replace that. We're gonna do that. Okay, and then we like places. There we go. You know, we have a cigarette just in case, you know. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. Well, that's alright. clarify, guys, rain in GTA is very, 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 very loud. And half the time I have to talk over it. Hopefully no one runs up to me, because then I won't hear them. I mean, I'll hear them, I just won't hear the game. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something, okay? Okay, you're gonna tell me once you can hear me better. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? Do I sound better at this point? This? Does this sound better? Like, sounds the same. How does it sound the same? That doesn't make sense at all. So it's not the same. It doesn't work that way. Okay, we're gonna try something. That hurt. That actually hurt to hear. Are you sure that's not louder? It should be louder. That wasn't even that. Ow! That hurt. All I heard was a... like... It's funny because the way my mic's saying it is right now it's hella loud. Oh, that hurt. That freaking hurt. I don't understand that. So I guess Discord's just weird, maybe? Maybe Discord's just weird. Okay, well, ready? 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 There you go. How does that sound? Perfect? Beautiful. Okay, so you know what that means I'm gonna have to do? It just means in Discord I'm gonna have to... In Discord I'm gonna have to lower my actual thing. I sound that... Okay. I guess that's just Discord then. Because I'm like, to me, I always feel like I've always sounded fine. So I'm like, okay, so I guess whatever. So what we're gonna do is, in Discord, I'm gonna decrease me by, like... by that. Okay. Now we're gonna do what we were gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go fishing. Mostly because I want to get rid of the bait. The main reason. I just want to get rid of all the bait. The only reason. But yeah, how you two doing? Now that you can actually hear me. Yeah, that actually hurt though. I was just like, what if I just set it to the default setting, and I forgot that what I did was change it a little bit. I'm just waiting for fight night tonight. Yeah, see, ever since you changed it to that time, I can never make it now. Like, I could technically make it. Like, people seem to think when I'm up, when I say I'm getting off, I'm like done for the entire day. I'm like, no, not necessarily. I'm just done streaming. Streaming and role-playing versus just role-playing is... different energy levels are required for the two. Oh. Nice. I I don't. I don't think I do. I like to joke around that I'm sane. Like, I'm a sane person. Because I limit myself. I just like, no, you role... People then jokingly say back to me, it's like, but you roleplay. No roleplayer is sane. I'm like... okay, I'm as sane as I can be considering I roleplay. No, you're not. Why would you open a ticket, though? That don't make sense. That's not how that works. I know you're not being serious. I'm just playing along, my dude. It's like, that's fail RP. Like, is it though? That is the one thing I will say that's 10 times easier. And you're right, dead. There's no technical speed limit. You know what I should have done? I should have turned there, and that way I could have... Yeah, I could. There's no one behind me. I believe it's this one. But yeah, so... I was gonna do some noms deliveries, but hey. Do I get a fishing rod here? I do. I do. I do. I do. There. Run, there's a drunk. How am I doing? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Life sucks. You said jokingly. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's like when I'm not arguing with people, I'm arguing with my own brain. Let's talk about that. You know what? I don't think he'd mind me going over here. That's weird. Just got a call from, like, nowhere near me. Huh. Here, we'll even signal because we have a car that can do signaling. That's good. As you say, you think you're sane. No, I know I'm sane. I am more sane than most people. There's a reason. I am still probably, you know what, I'm probably by far one of the poorest people in pretty much any roleplay server I'm in. If you throw me into any roleplay server, I'm probably one of the poorest people. And yes, that's me saying that as someone that has, like, that much. I'm still probably the poorest. You know, other than people that just started off. But I also... People... some people seem to think I grind, and I'm like... I really don't. Like, I really don't. Like, in comparison to a lot of people... The only reason I have as much as I do is because of the hospital. That's probably gonna decrease very quickly. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Which is alright. It's alright, you know? No need to worry. Yeah, I was gonna do... I used to do 4 of these things. Why did I quit? Why did I quit? Because honestly, not much happens around this time. There's that, like, not many people come around this time. The goal is to hopefully get more people. Like, that's the OOC reason for it, is because of literally just it turned into a lot of sitting around during this time. It just wasn't very streamer friendly because it would just be sitting there. Why did you plant? Yeah, that's the thing. Like it is very much a thing. But I'm gonna be honest. I used to stream later in the day. But as I've said it before, the thing is, I can't do that unless people want there to be like people don't mind me getting constantly interrupted. Because during the later part of the day, it's when I have to eat dinner. It's also when I tend to hang out with friends more. And I'm sorry, I'm going to prioritize hanging out with them in Discord. So. And the other thing is, they also do that. They also roleplay, but they roleplay on another server one day. We don't speak much of. Yeah, how dare I have friends? How dare I? I couldn't. I'm unlike most gamers. I actually drink coffee. I drink coffee, my dude. No, that's unhealthy. If people saw what I eat, they'd think I just don't eat a lot. I'm like, I eat when I'm hungry, period. Like legit, I only eat when I'm hungry. But at the same time, I've kind of developed like a food schedule. Like I always eat, like, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist and, you know, ADHD and all, you know, I will literally be like, if I wake up early, so I used to wake up at 12. I'm trying to wake up earlier. Okay, I'm trying. It turns into a lot of yawning. You'll probably notice this a lot with my recent streams. But that's just because I think my body's trying to get used to it, but it's feeling miserable waking up early. But literally, no. Usually it's I eat when I first wake up, and then I eat at around 3, and then I eat at around 6. 5 or 6, one of those two. But then if I wake up early, then I eat around 10, then I eat around 2, then I eat around 6. Yeah, there's like this weird math of pretty much 3 hours before it. It's always an equal amount of time between meals. I don't really snack. Except during the night, I'll have a midnight. I'll have like a night snack. Even though you're not supposed to, because it screws with your stomach and all that stuff when you wake up and all that. But I don't have that issue. Hi, dude. All the red lights. See, now that you've called me out, I'm sitting here stopping at every red light. When you say old friend, are we talking like...
I'm an old friend. It's been 46 years and I've been still friends with this old friend.
You're talking about... Oh, okay. You mean actually old. There is an application. You do have to sign up. Here, you know how? Here, I'll show you how. Ready? Let's see if I can do this right. It's that command? Nope. It's that command. There you go, that's how. So you go in there, you go into the apply for allow list, and then it pretty much is like, you just fill in an application. I will say, the more detailed you are about your questions, and the more thought you put into the questions, the more likely you are to get accepted. It's okay to overthink it, because 90% of the time, the amount of people I've had to help, the amount of friends I've had to help, it's like, well, guess what? It's because it works. It helps to overthink. Like, the questions are definitely simple in my mind, and I can write paragraphs for responses. That's how I got accepted first time. Like, well, this, but also... We're gonna park our car. We have 20 bait. Do you think we can get through all 20 bait? Run!
10 minutes away. 40 minutes ago. You took the highway? I said back street.
I was saying earlier that I do hope eventually
Hey, what's up?
we'll put on some chill music once we go fishing. Actually, you know what? We'll switch it to the chill music. Let me find it. Yeah, I found out apparently my ragtime music, the ragtime music that I was playing, whenever I'd stream, yeah, it doesn't like it too much.
How are you?
It gets very particular about it. Like, oh.
You see,
Wow. Okay, do that. Yes, technically I could have brought my car all the way over here.
Well, you're a nobody.
But that's alright. I do need to get a temporary job somewhere until BBB opens up their
That's
applications.
seriously not cool.
But it's like, I don't want to.
People today.
I hate the concept
no
of working
respect.
somewhere temporarily. Like, I've only ever held, on any server I've played on, I've only ever held one job at a given time. A lot of people will hold multiple. I'm like, I can't do that. Feels weird to me. Okay. And we sit here and we sit and we wait. We just wait here. We wait. We need chill music. Thank you. You're not the first person to say I have that, but we've coined a term for it. This is new. Okay, so what I've been actually told, you wanna know what I've been told? I have a perfect voice to face ratio. Essentially, my voice matches my face. I don't like. Good. It's like when you see super like thin people. Like this is the way I'm gonna word it. I mean, no offense. Keep in mind, I'm just saying it because I don't know how else to word it. You'll learn very quickly. I can be very blunt. I don't really think about what I say before I say it, so bear with me. Like it's like the equivalent to when you see like super thin people and they have like a really deep voices, and it's like it's not what I was expecting out of that man. Or the complete opposite, where you have like bigger people that have like higher pitched voices. It's like, ow. Yeah, I'm just different. What can I say? Tom's voice does not match him. Oh. Oh. I don't doubt that. Yeah, Hank is just like, you know, he's just a little bit more southern. You know how I developed the southern accent? Yeah, I don't know. I listen to a lot of country music. That's why. It's literally why. I just listen to a lot of country music. I like that they give you the option to throw it back. So if you want, you can be that Fisher person. That's a new feature. Sal's country voice comes out when I'm drunk. LMFAO. Well, that's the thing. It's like, that's fair. I've tried to do deep voices, but like, it never turns out right. Like, Hank was supposed to be a deeper voice, but I feel like every single time I try to get him to have the deeper voice, it turns into just a southern version of me. Because, I mean, there's just this thing about getting this voice down pat. We got this. We gotta keep going. We got 17 more. You would never believe his age, though. Actually, here's the thing. Hank's age is actually one of the oldest characters I've roleplayed. And he's not even that old. He's actually my oldest character that I've played. Most of the time I just keep my characters in my 20s. Because I'm like, I can get away with a 20-year-old's voice. He's not in his 20s. That's the best part. He's not in his 20s. Hank is... Here, let me see what the story was. Hank is... Hank is, like, early 30s. That's not like... He's literally my oldest character I've played. This man's 26. Joey's 26. Well, I've been here since technically last year, so I could technically say now he's 27. I think about it. No. I refuse. I don't... Here's my... Okay, here's my issue, and you'll notice this with a lot of my characters. Like, I don't really do... I'm too peaceful for being a crim. I'm like... Me personally, I'm way too peaceful of a person to play a crim. Like, I've tried. I can play crims, but I'm very, like... I'm very reasonable. Like, I'm not a crim that's going to scream at someone. I can be argumentative, but it's still, like... It doesn't get, like, out of hand. Which is why I think a lot of cops are... Like, anytime I've interacted with cops on crim characters, they're, like, fine with me. Because I'm not gonna sit there and argue circles around them. But it's like, that's the thing, that's not your typical criminal by any means. Most criminals are freaking disrespectful as hell. I wouldn't say I'm more quiet. Like, I'll definitely state my opinion more. But I'm not going to... Like, I'm by no means... aggressive. Like, I can't play an aggressive criminal. Even when I say I'm gonna shoot someone, I'm not even aggressive. I'm the type that would rather go with a knife than to shoot someone. Also because I suck at I suck at shooting. I get all, like, antsy. I don't play, like, in your face, Grim. There's a common saying I get told because of how I play my Crim. But I don't remember what it was. But essentially it's like you gotta use your chest. And it's like you gotta sound rougher, and I'm like... That's why it's easy for me to play a, I can play, like, a high character fairly well. Like, on the other server. I do play someone that is a, they're like a street racer. But, like, he does get pulled into other crimes sometimes, but it's like, I don't do... Yeah, the other, you know, we don't, like I said, we don't talk about the other server, but we do reference the other server when need be. The original server I came from. I'll only play on that server with friends. That's pretty much it. But I won't go out of my way to do things. That's why I say, like, we don't really talk about that server, because I don't actively try to do things on that server. Like, you know what I mean? Because I have very strong opinions about it. And I've been spoiled by servers like this. Well, let's just say it's like it's like going from a server that well, it's literally like this, but it's like where this server has, I don't remember how many devs, but if like 5 devs, right? Like where this server has 5 devs, the other server has 1. There's 2 other devs, but they're not, they're not like general devs. They do very specific things. That's it. But like, you know what I mean? Like I just tend, and it's also a considerably smaller server. Like considerably smaller. Like, I mean smaller than Red Rock. Smaller. Like... do. Ah, I think I know which one you're talking about. No. I just tend to thrive more. At least I feel like I thrive more when there's more people. Because my mindset is the more people there are, the more people I can interact with at any given time, and the more possibility there is to interact with people. Where I don't do too well on smaller servers, because it's like, well, like here, for example, like if we take a look, right? There's 71 people on, and this is not even during peak times. This is not peak times at all. But like, that's 71 people I could possibly interact with. Like, that's what I mean, like, there's more potential to interact. And that's just why I tend to do better on bigger servers. But a lot of my friends are not like that. They prefer the smaller vibe. Which I'm not judging them for. I understand it. It's a lot more comfortable, I guess. I guess that's the word for it. Because pretty much once you know everyone, you know everyone. We're almost done. We almost got... We're gonna get through these 10. You opened a ticket about an item being added because you paid for the diamond, and we will... What? We got to get a custom clothing item added. They never responded, just closed the ticket. I was like, oh, okay. I had one of the devs come in here the other day for this server because I was having connecting issues, and they're like, just do this thing quickly and we can get you in quickly. I'm like, okay. Because I was literally sitting there for like a solid 15 minutes trying to get into the server, but it was having joining issues. I'm like, okay, here you go. Thank you. I was not expecting it. Like, I didn't even ask. They went out of their way to be like, hey. It's cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, I wouldn't say instant. So when I say like I didn't go out of my way to get help, like I didn't sit there DMing being like, hey, I'm having an issue, blah 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 blah. I literally just put into the general support channel, or like the like we're having issues kind of channel of just like, I keep getting this error when I join. Most of the time they'll just be like, have you tried this? And then if it doesn't work, it's like, okay, well, just keep trying. Where it's like, in this case, it was just, you just happened to come into my stream and be like, can you quickly just do this? And then, once that, then, cool. I was like, okay, thank you, appreciate it. Like, I got in within two minutes after he helped me. Like, okay, thank you, appreciate it. Once we are done with this fishing, I don't like fishing personally. It's a lot of sitting there. Thing is, unfortunately, I based a lot of my roleplay, like I based a lot of it around like the hospital. So I'm in this weird kind of phase right now where like I kind of have to do things, but it's hard because it's a lot of criminals right now on that I know of to my knowledge. And they're usually doing things like this. And this man is very particular about who he is friends with. It's like, it wouldn't make sense for him to be friends with criminals, but at the same time, he won't judge them because they're doing something. As long as they're not killing anyone, you know? Like, he doesn't judge anyone because they're criminal. Where a lot of people will be like, ew, you do crime, period. It's like, okay, what kind of crime have they done? Have they sped? Oh, okay. Like, if it's petty crime, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. But I get it. Like, he's understanding of people's situations. Like, that's the kind of character I like playing, is like, the whole, an understanding character that's just like, well, I mean, you gotta get where they're coming from, like, right? Especially gang members. Like, I've always had this, like, thing with gang members where I'm like, I'm not gonna disrespect you just because, you're in the gang life. It's like, you probably have a reason. It's like, you probably grew up in a hard life or whatever. Oh, I would never do that, though. There have been crims that have tried to get, and like, I'm pretty sure there's been times where crims have tried. You're like, I mean, you could just do this, and it's like, no, I don't personally do that. If you want to do that, that's on you. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Like, a crim saying they do something, here's the way I see it. Like, a crim saying they do something, you can't really report someone for, like, you can't really report someone to the cops because they said they do things. It's just like, okay, that's literally just going based on someone's word. Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless I actively see you do crime, I'm not gonna do something. It's like, oh, I saw them do this. Versus, they said they do this. It's like, okay. Yeah, he said, she said. It's like, I don't do the whole he said, she said. It's like, unless I actively see you do it, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. Like, it's like, oh, I sell drugs. It's like, okay. Anyone can say that because it sounds cool. It's like, okay. It's like, I killed a man once. It's like, did you? I'm not actually gonna say, did you? But, like, that's the thought. It's like, oh, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt, but I'm also not gonna be, like, dumb and be like, I don't believe you. Like, because that would be dumb. Like, I gotta be honest, that would be dumb. If you outright say to him, I don't think you'd kill someone. It's like, I'll kill you right now. It's like, oh, in it way. I won't go out of my way to say something dumb, but if I do, I, like, understand that there's going to be consequences. Like the other day what I did with someone was like, I intentionally did something, and then said like, I intentionally hit someone's car, I was going to brush against their car, and we were actually talking about this. in a Discord call how like I was going to brush into someone's car because there was an EMS around and they weren't thank you, Tom. Like they weren't getting any really they weren't doing much roleplay. They were kind of just sitting around hoping that they'd eventually get calls, right, to respond to things. So I was just like, well, here's the thing. Like if I do something, who knows? I don't know what'll happen in the end. So someone said something to me, and then I kind of just like bumped into their car a little harder than I was wanting to. But that's besides the point. And then afterwards, they took out their gun. They came after me. They took out their gun. They aimed it at me. And because my character, being the high man he is, like, he just thought, he was joking around, essentially. And it's just like, don't make me do it. And he's just like, you won't do it. And then opens his mouth. And then they freaking shot him down. So then I was like, okay, well, there you go. There's some medical roleplay. It's like, why would you do that? It's like, roleplay, I guess. Like, why not? Yeah, fishy. We're getting fishies. Like I said, I like the fact that they added that you can throw away fish now. So you could be that fisher person that's just like, I'm just catching fish for casual reasons. I'm not doing this for casual reasons. I'm doing this just because I want to get rid of the bait. It's a very out of character reason. I just hate holding on to stuff. You'll notice on any roleplay, you'll notice on a lot of roleplay servers, I try to limit the amount of things I have in my inventory. But also, the other, like, you'll see, like, this. I remember when I've been searched by cops before, and they're just like, you have very little on you. And I'm like, yeah. I don't need to carry everything on me. Why would I carry everything on me? That doesn't make sense. I'm not a pack mule. But, like, here's the other thing. I will always have $100 on me. It's the same on Hank. Hank always has $100 cash on him. Oh, that's not why those are down there. That's just because they're passive things I don't need. Like, I need them for use, so I can do like this, and I can do this. But like, I don't use them. Like, I can't actually, like use them. I have to use the keybinds. So that's why they're there. Is because I don't need them. But no matter what, I'll always have $100 on me, because the way I see it, if I have $100 on me, just because someone will say I don't have anything on me, they at least can, if they want to rob me, they can take that $100 from me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I still have stuff that can be stolen. But I still make it so, like, not everything is going to get stolen off me. No. Oh, no, you should see the kitchen. Everything has a way it's done for a reason. Almost everything I have is had that way for a reason. It's about to kick me because I've been standing too long. Okay, we're gonna throw out that fishing rod. Hopefully they actually do add a degradation system. People have been talking about it. They did say they're probably going to be doing item degradation. I'm hoping at least for food and whatnot, they have degradation. Guns, no. I know a server that does have that. I don't think that should be a thing, personally. But at least have it so, like, you know, there's degradation on food because food does go bad. Food does go bad. People might see it as a money sink. I don't see it as a money sink. I see it as, well, no, that's a real thing that happens. Like, and that's where my view is a bit different than a lot of people's view. I do a lot of things from the realistic perspective. Oh Lord, why did I do that? I am glad I landed that. That could have ended bad. I'm not gonna do that again. That would have been awkward if I missed. But no. It's like, I do it because, hey.
We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember?
That would have, it would have been funny. Did you know you can take clips? Did you know you could take clips on YouTube? Did you know that? Did you know that? Apparently they're changing up the clip system so you can actually link the clips to like videos though. They're changing that. So that'll be a thing. I don't even know why I got a gym membership. I don't remember. I think I just did it because like, screw it, why not? I'm going on this weird spending spree right now. I have money, why not? Yeah, and here's another example. There's this thing, there's a skills system, and a lot of people complain about the fact that there's skills. I'm like, don't even focus on this. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? I don't focus on my skills. You know, I'm good. Like, I'm like, I don't freaking care. What is this? I'm not playing an MMO. If I wanted to play an MMO, I'd play an MMO. Okay. Time to go through all this. I will be honest. I do hate doing this portion because you have to go through every single one. Silver carp, we have 6 of those. No, 6. 6 of those. We will smoke at some point, because why not? Even though we usually do weed. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I will get rid of this at some point. Unlike this heathen that just throws their freaking body armor on the ground. I'm gonna actually throw my fishing rod out. Where's tuna? There's tuna. Tuna. Where is it? Where is it? Trout? That's salmon. Salmon! We got 2 salmon. Holy frig. We're actually not making bad bank from the... Just saying. I need to figure out where I want to work. I know a place that would be great for him, because it's a small business, from what I know. In the meantime, as like a part-time kind of thing. But the thing is, I don't know when that owner's ever around, and I never ever see that. Like I never see it open. But I know it exists. Guts to find this thing. Where's the carp? That's a grass carp. I need a common carp. Just say that the name of that fish and tell me it doesn't sound like another thing. I need common carp. There we go, common carp. Okay, and then we're gonna sell these Peruvian anchovetas. They're tiny. Holy hell. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure, yep. No. I'm not grabbing those. But I'll throw that fishing rod in there. So one place I was thinking of is there's like a little tiny like cafe over here. I'll show you what it is, but there's like a cafe right there. And I kind of like the look of it. It looks cozy. Oh. It's just because of angles. It's that one area. I don't know why it does that. But it happens. It happens. It's whatever. Ooh. Too blue for me. It looks nice, but it's too blue for me. Did Benny paint your car like this man's hair? It's just a fade. I don't get it. Come down to quick starter autos for a smoother. Never mind. That's offensive. It's so mean. Okay, where did it? Of course. Yes, my car's actually white. It doesn't even have a pearl. It's literally just white. You know, just a white car. It is just a white car. I do want to open the window. Roll down. 1. Roll up. 1. You know what? Anything. Oh! Actually, that kind of helped. Front left, 0. Of course it starts at 0. That did nothing, by the way. Oh, because some dumb. Actually, I probably should, because, you know, ventilation and all that. I also need gas. Would you believe that this man grew up in the hills? Yeah, that's his backstory. I went the wrong way. That's fine. We're about to do an illegal U-turn. We're about to do the most illegal of U-turns. Okay. We're gonna deposit this money. 2120. That wasn't half bad. That wasn't even bad. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, because it's a new week. It's a new week, bros. It's a new week. Okay, primary. Deposit. 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 Are we ready? Watch this. This number is about to go crazy. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Alright, so first of all, let's see. What account is what account? So we're gonna... It's 7191. It's easier. I find it easier to do it through the phone, so we're just gonna do it through the phone. Do it through the phone. Uh, 7191. 10K. Okay, there we go. And look at that. We're half a millionaire now. Nice! I'll show you the place. I just don't remember what it's called. It's like a tea and coffee shop thing. What? How did I turn on the car from the passenger seat? Question mark. Did I just reach my arm like this and I was just like... Give me a second. That was weird. I will say sometimes I do treat things like four-way stop signs. I mean, you know, we should see what businesses are open, because I like to go to businesses. We got Benny's Japanese Noodle Restaurant, City Lights Auto, Rose's Race Car, Player One Arcade. Holy where does she not work? I swear, she works everywhere. That's crazy to me. Holy frick! Oh lord! I freaking love that. That's freaking hilarious. Everyone's favorite clown. Oh, I should probably get gas. We already missed the turn, it's fine. We'll be okay! Don't worry about it! Also, I never used that $100, ever. Like, at all. So things I've mentioned are, while waiting on an application for the Better Business Bureau, work part-time at a restaurant or dispensary, the bank as a property or car specialist or accountant. I'm good with numbers, what can I say? But also, as you can tell, you can ask freaking what's his face. You can ask freaking Bucket, the man who plays Bucket. I can do numbers. A car dealership, or I can just do non-mortars in the meantime, but it's also super low income. I'd rather work somewhere though, because, you know, interaction. But I also said at one point in character, I feel like it would be a downgrade to work at some kind of restaurant. That's my only issue, is I literally said that in character. So I'm like, if I do that, I'd have to think of some... It's like, well... here's the thing. I know I said I'd never go down to that, but while I'm waiting for applications to open up for the better in the BBB, I had to work somewhere. And it was either non-mortars, or I was working at the. And it would only be a temporary job until I worked there. So, anything's really a downgrade from working emergency services job, let's be real. Yeah, let's drive like this person. People thought I'd go over to like another emergency service career. I'm like, no. It wouldn't make sense for him to be a cop. It would not make sense for him to be a cop. Like, that's the thing. It would make 0 sense for him to be a cop. See, I personally could never do safer. Because that is way too much. Like, that requires having a good memory. Because it's very, very, very fast paced. Like, this. What did you do? This. Alright, sure. Yeah. And they also use all the tank codes, so. Here, this place. This place. See, I want to keep the job somewhere within the region of where he's living. So I live here. Literally on that corner. Like, I am this first house right here. So I want to work somewhere within the region. The thing is, the only food place that is within the region is technically the Japanese noodle restaurant, which is like in these houses. Which would mean I could technically walk there. Thing is, here I'd be working at a cafe and I'd be working at just look how cute this little place is. Like, it's so cute, right? Like, but I don't think it's ever open. Yeah, see, we're already here. Wait, it just said exploited. I could go there. I could work at the Japanese noodle restaurant. I could. We're gonna take note of that though. So there's a Japanese. Why? Because it's a walk away from home. But I know a lot of criminals work there. That's the only issue. That's the only issue with working at the Japanese noodle restaurant, is I know crims work there. Like, a lot of criminals. But it could also make for some interesting story. Like, that's the other thing. Like, it could make for some real freaking interesting story. Cause say he does something, like say they do something and he finds out about it. Do we do it? Do we just go, do we just be like, no balls, just do it? Cause like, I'd love to work here at the tea and bagel place. I wanna work at a small business. But that's what I wanna do. Like, you know what I mean? Here, let's remember what their menu is. Let's see how many things I'd have to remember to make. Takoyaki, vegetable gyoza, onigiri. I think a bento box would be probably one of the hardest things to make ever. Because it requires so much. Okay, we're gonna think of pros and cons, okay? Big menu. Small menu. Like, you know what I mean? That's the only issue. You know, we're gonna head there. Okay. We're gonna head there. Not ready. I'm scared. I am so scared. It's been a while since I've done Eddie. I thought it was here. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Am I thinking of the wrong place? I think I'm thinking of chopsticks. Wait a second, then what's over here? Is this chopsticks? You know what I might be thinking of? I might be thinking of chopsticks. I think that's what I'm thinking. I think that's... Which would be unfortunate. I could also work at the... Yeah, see, I was thinking of this place. Okay. We could work at the Pearls, which the benefit is I already know someone that works there. I don't know. We're having a stupid conundrum. love conundrums. It's fancy. Still reasonably new. A decent menu. Beer pack. I gotta go to the bathroom. But that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, where? There's also Cool Beans, but the problem is, okay, here, I'll show you where Cool Beans is. Cool Beans is also within the area. Within. Let's see if Sanders picks up. I forgot. He's the only one that I have a photograph of. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Waiting. I don't think he's gonna answer. I think Pearls would make sense because it's high dining. Like, you know what I mean? It's high dining.
Hey, I was just on my way to see you. What do you mean you haven't been out there?
But hey, if see if he responds. Hey, can we talk about pearls? Oh no, it's... Oh no, he's messaging. Oh no. He's messaging. How's it low? What do you mean? Oh, that was ages ago. He said he'd be okay with that. Oh god.
Hey, I need your truck.
I'm doing something. Electric.
I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say who.
Okay. But
Jesus, look!
we'll see. Oh no. Sink. VoIP is sinking. Reset UI, question mark? Uh-oh! Awkward! Awkward! I could probably jump in for a bit. We can wait. We might actually just get an interview. You can wait until after the upcoming storm if you want. Me and freaking his problem, right? Is we both have the same kind of mindset. It's like whenever you're available. No, whenever you're available. No, whenever you're available. We're having this argument of like when. I mean, storm is in 30 minutes, so if it doesn't take long, we can do it now. Otherwise, I say wait until storm. I'm good either way. I just don't. Cause like If the interview doesn't take, like, 15 minutes, then we're fine. We could do it now. But I'm assuming what he'd want to do is he'd want to get me interviewed. And then afterwards he'd want to probably... Interview's like... Well... So probably why... Interview is like 5 or more minutes, then if accepted the training's a few minutes too. Okay. Okay. So... That just happened out of nowhere. Try something. Okay. Interviews 5 minutes or more, then if accepted the training's a few minutes too. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Server's starting up. Give it a minute. Well. I wonder how many other people just got that. Yeah, I wonder what caused it to crash. But here's the thing, because we're near her our house, I am going to hope the timing though. Well, the server crashed, so okay. Means we're gonna stream a little longer than we usually do, but hey. We can afford to do that. Because, it's not... We're not sitting at a hospital for hours on end. Awesome. Yeah, so go do that. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly go make something to eat. For lunch. It's probably just gonna be a sandwich. And by the time we're back, restart should happen. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Shouldn't take too long. Be right back. Enjoy the music. And the other thing is, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm back. Honestly, like... I was thinking about this. If I got the pearls, at least I'd know at least one person there. Or at least somewhat know about them. Let's say maybe I can learn. Maybe I could learn some things about. Maybe I could learn some things about crafting and that system. Because I've never actually had to use the crafting system. And there's like an entire crafting system on the server. And I've never used it. Ever. At all. And I genuinely think they have to take their food and make the food. The reason I'm not showing my face right now is because I'm eating. And also restart supposedly happens in 10 minutes. You know. Does that mean it won't restart in 14 minutes? No, because it's a scheduled restart. There's a difference between a scheduled restart and the server crashing and having to do a restart. One's forced, one is scheduled. Honestly, you know how hard it would be to make a calculator? Not hard. Because I can just copy the other calculator I made. Almost done eating, I promise. $200K for a fully upgraded Dominator GTX. The thing is, hate to say it, I'm waiting for the new Dominator to come out. Or if I even decide if I want that Dominator. Because I prefer the Shelby look. Personally. Yeah, see? Unless it's a... Wait. So, if restart happened at 2:38 and you can't do crime until 30 minutes after the crash, right? If it happened at 2:30, then technically you can't even do crime until after storm. Like for another hour. I think. Oof. I gotta say that. I just realized, if you can't do crime 30 minutes after a crash event, and the event happened 30 minutes before storm, then am I wrong? And I did math wrong. Or am I just dumb? Because I'm like, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait, so technically you can't do crime 30 minutes before storm. Then again, you can't do crime 30 minutes before storm anyway. So sounds like proper math to me. Oh god. Everybody's responding. Quick math. Quick math. We were just like, gee, I'm good math. It'd be 44 minutes because 14 till restart until after the crash, 30 minutes after restart. Just wait till 30 minutes after storm, server crash 30 minutes before scheduled restart, and you can do crime that easy. That's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, wait, so if it crashes, right, and you can't do crime for 30 minutes after the crash, and then the server restart happens, you can't do another 30 minutes of crime. But then say that another crash happens that 30 minutes after, then you can't do crime for another 30 minutes. So that's like an hour and a half of crime. just a random thought that occurred to me. That's why I was just like, wait a minute. Now everybody's talking about it like, wait a minute. Now imagine in a very unperfect but well-timed world, server crashes 30 minutes before storm. Then restart happens. Then server crashes again 30 minutes after storm. So it'd be 30, so it'd be 30, an hour 30. 1.5 hours. Now, in a very unperfect world, in a very unperfect but well-timed world, server crashes 30 minutes before storm, then restart happens, then server crashes again 30 minutes after storm. You'd be stuck doing no crime for like an hour and a half of no crime. Just like, damn. That would suck. Like, that would freaking suck. Whoever got stuck in that situation. It's like, but I was trying to do it. Yes, but also admins can adjust it to be fair. Fair. Is there anything besides houses to switch characters in City? Yeah. There is, but they advise completely against it. Okay, server should have restarted. Yeah, prison. I knew prison was one of them. I know a hospital is also another one. I think it's emergency services and prison are the other two options. I thought emergency services had it as well, so they can switch to K9 units. Watch someone be like, sounds about right. I like how we just started this whole freaking just, but like this, but like, all this started because I said, damn, no one can do crime for a whole hour. Not just that, all emergency services can take quite some time to set up again. Even if you aren't running K9, we have to get back to a station, pull cars out, equipment, clock on, etc. expensive for once. I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. What do I know? I know nothing. I'm just a theorist, okay? I don't actually know. I have no idea where my car is going to be. That's why we're spawning here. Where is my car? I do not know where it is. Yeah, okay. Awkward. That awkward moment. Oh, it didn't send it. Well.
I'm DJing on Friday.
There's no one that has an ad.
Man,
None.
these young cats is crazy, no?
We're good. Why am I like randomly lagging?
That is messed up. Can't like.
Am I just lag spiking right now? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I heard Enrique Taro La Pinta next week. Fuck that
I
asshole.
was thinking the same. What the fuck? Cody, I told you don't call me no more. I'm sorry. Did I just...
Look at this man. I've just run all the way freaking here. From all the way over there. Wait. So. There. Wow, that was quick. Okay, we're gonna grab our car and then park our car. We're gonna bring our car over there because... Mostly because I can. What? Where is it? My car's not here. Oh, there it is. Stop puking! Can't believe I had to run all the way here. Are you ready? Hello.
Watch out, fucker!
Hello. Piece of shit.
Don't do it.
I'm tired of taking shit all the time.
Don't do it!
Fall in the water tomorrow.
No!
Scum of the earth.
Oh!
I'm not your punching bag.
I'm not your punching bag either.
You asshole! You piece of shit.
Ugh. Fade.
Unbelievable. Whatever.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Good.
Well, come by, and I'll send someone to see you.
Oh. Well, he's here, so. Yeah, I just gotta wait. But you know what? I'm gonna do it as bandage. Band-aid
Listen, I
on.
may be an asshole, but this asshole makes $6,000 an hour.
It's like, you okay? Yeah. Huh? Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
So,
What's poppin'?
brand new whips just hopped in, I think. That's the words.
I don't know.
Did I break you?
No.
I feel like I broke you
That's-
ever so slightly.
That's not possible.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I feel like I could break you. Yeah,
Nice.
honestly, while I'm waiting to work at waiting for applications to come out for the BBB, I'm like, I need to work somewhere, and well, I know you work. I know you, so it would feel kind of awkward working pretty much anywhere else. In the meantime,
Everywhere else stinks.
like I don't know anyone else.
I believe in you. Can sit down. Go ahead. Good luck.
I believe in myself too. Okay. And it was either gonna be here or someplace that never opens. And while this place is closer, I can walk here. Or bike here.
True. Right. Are you ready?
As ready as one can be.
Why do you want to work in the restaurant industry?
Because you work here.
Huh? You hear what I said?
Yes.
Do tell.
You said, why do I want to work here, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, the main reason is because you work here, and it's honestly really close to my house, and you know it feels like I'd be comfortable working here. Plus, you know the clothing that I've seen people that work here is it's on the higher end. It's not just your typical. To be honest, low end clothing.
Okay.
But maybe it's just because I've seen you wearing high end clothing, so. Because fine dining and all
I
that.
am the best, you know? Do you have any experience working in the restaurant?
Honestly,
At
no.
all?
No.
None at all.
None.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
What are
you
your
don't know what I did before I worked at Saw?
You were a criminal.
No, I worked at a prison. You
Oh.
don't know what I did before that?
Policeman?
I did tow.
Oh, good lord.
You don't know what I did before that? I worked knobs.
Oh no.
There you go, there's my work experience.
Okay. What are your strengths?
Not physical. Well, actually, somewhat physical. I'd say I'm pretty strong, actually. I'm a bit more on the lean side. So, you know, if I ever need to lift something heavy, as long as it's not super duper duper duper, super duper heavy, I can lift it probably.
Okay.
I got great customer service. I mean, anyone can tell you that. I'm great with talking with people. You should know that. I'm a great talker.
What's your weakness?
Trying to think what I would consider my weakness. Probably like if I were to say anything, probably just like if things get probably my memory. Yeah, honestly, my memory.
Okay. What hours would you be available to work?
Around this time, around here, I'd probably be able to also depending on how I'm feeling. I could also work later in the day, but it wouldn't be like super
Sweet.
duper duper late in the day.
Oh yeah, that's what. And why our restaurant?
Once again, because I still think you're considered probably like one of the smaller businesses that has a reasonable sized menu. And that would probably help with the whole memory thing, honestly. Because I don't have to remember, you know, gobs and gobs and gobs of different recipes, honestly. And also, you know, you work here.
I knew it was because of me. Oh.
I gave that as the last reason, I just like to say, in that order.
Liar. Lies. What are your career goals? What do you want from this?
A job.
Oh, okay. And how skillful are you in the kitchen, and do you need training?
Do I need... If you're talking about the actual, like, you know, the skill to actually cook something, no,
That one,
no,
yeah.
not really. I kind of know how to cook. I've cooked a couple things in my house. Let's just say I spent a day making granola bars one day.
Okay, and what would you what would you class yourself as the skill?
What would I class myself as?
Yeah, if you were
I
to
know what
look
he's
at your
asking.
deep skills, what would it be classed as?
Honestly, I'd consider myself to be somewhere in the realm of still somewhat of a beginner.
Oh, you're basic, okay.
You know, I'm as you said, basic.
Basic. You still need training then, okay.
I do not know how to make a souffle.
I don't know either. I don't sell souffles, so I'm good.
I'm also not particularly fond of baking. I
So
could
you're saying
bake
we
if I
don't
need
bake?
to, but I'm not good at it.
We cook. We don't bake. I don't know. Do we bake it? I don't know.
The only baking I do is whenever I smoke weed. I'll be honest.
That sounds fun.
Like I said, only time I bake.
Do you have an ID on you?
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably give my Saha badge back.
What,
That's
you quit
awkward.
Saha?
I should probably give my Saha badge back.
Why'd you quit?
Why'd I quit? Various
Wait,
reasons.
did you,
What? Long,
I said, did you quit?
Yeah.
Oh, when?
No. The answer is no to your next question. If it's gonna be so you work with safer.
No, it says, when did you quit?
Last week around I think it was the 6th.
Oh.
I go to my ID. Yeah, I should probably give that badge back at some point.
Are you allowed to keep your badges, or?
I don't know. I should probably ask. Hey, am I allowed to keep my Saha badge? I forgot. Give it back if needed. There, now it knows.
Alrighty, well, congratulations. You did good in your interview, so I'll give you a trial
What was my
run,
worst
so-
response?
I don't know.
You don't? Okay.
Now there's just a bunch of questions I get to ask.
Oh,
It's fairly simple.
okay.
Maybe your kitchen skill, because you said you cooked a lot and you're only a beginner.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can still be a beginner. Wait, were you doing it like cooking 5 items at a time?
I made, like I said, I made a lot of granola bars and a lot of jerky one day. I didn't realize how much I could have made.
Right, so while you're in your beginner phase, you only want to do it one at a time. So cooking it once at a time. Once you reach say around apprentice to master, you do the 5 times. But you can still do it like all the ones all the way up. It just once you reach a certain skill level, it discounts the cost of the food, and then
Once I
sometimes
get really
doubles
good at it. Okay. I didn't know
the
that.
input, doubles
Good.
doubles the output as well.
I always tried to just make a lot at once, I want to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Probably explains a lot. I did big batches.
Okay, well, I've sent you the email chain. You can join that. There is a clock-in system, so you can also clock in here to get paid. And then there's a clock-in system for the email chain where we can, because we can't actually track your activity through the BBB yet. It's not been implemented, your clock-in here. So it's kind of like you just clock in, you clock out kind of system in the email chain. So here we'll give you the actual pay from the BBB, where if you clock in for us for the email chain, we can give bonuses on top of what you sell.
Well, I'm gonna have to follow that little thing in the email chain after. Because reasons. It won't let me. Until, you know. But that's alright. Yeah, I can't change it
Alrighty.
because it's stream
I
mode.
show you around. Anytime, so you get a cash. Someone wants to pay with cash. Just put it once you're finished. Just put it into here. This is my storage area. So
I'm assuming I should just be able to...
yeah, you should just be able to get access.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
This is just if you get any cash, just plop it in there, and then I can take it to the bank.
I'm assuming these crates are filled with things.
I don't actually. No, they're not.
Okay.
No.
I'm assuming there's a separate storage just for like food and all that stuff.
Yes.
Got it.
Would be all the way over there. So in here is the clock in, for us to show a BBB app. So you clock in here. Just be careful because it locks that door for some weird reason.
I feel like if I look specifically at that without, you know, looking at the door.
No.
Oh.
It still locks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so you clock on, and then once you clock on, it shows on the BBB app. Then once you clock off, you just collect your paycheck. It is 250 or 450 or 450 or 430 every 15, I think.
I have a question out of curiosity because I don't actually know,
Okay.
but I've heard rumors. But certain businesses are like that. Is there like a required clock in amount? Like is there a required weekly amount we should be working, or no, not really. You're not like super duper strict about it. You just like
We
work
just
when you
ask you to
can.
be active. Just be as active as you can. There's
Okay.
no strict. You have to do
You
8
must
hours
work
a week.
X amount of hours every week, or
Yeah.
X amount of
Just
hours.
as long as you work and stuff and do, like show that you're being active.
Got it. I'm assuming though, if I have to go on extended leave or whatever, then I just hey.
Okay, you just let us know.
Okay. Cool. That makes that where you go, eh?
So yeah, that's a clock in, and then obviously that just reminds the clock in and out of the email chain.
Oh, okay.
And then
So I have to clock in here and the email chain?
yes.
Got it. Okay.
And then here is a clothing area where you can just get dressed. So I wear this because it's something fancy. Where if you want to wear,
I might have an outfit that somewhat fits. Somewhat. Let's see. Let's see if this fits. I have a smart casual outfit.
oh, that's very smart.
I mean, there was okay, and then I can just bleh.
So there's also a chef uniform,
Oh,
a waiter uniform.
I'm assuming I have to. I'll find all that stuff in the email chain, maybe, or do I have to be clocked in to see all that?
Oh no, you should. I updated the roles.
Got it. Well, I guess I should get those done at some point.
Yeah, then I'll show you where everything else is.
Yeah, I'll do the outfits then, like, later.
Food stock is here, so it's all organized with the recipe.
Okay.
So you have your crab. So our basic items are here. So our original dishes: the crab cakes, lobster, oysters, scallops, surf and turf, garlic mussels, fried calamari, fried chicken. That's it.
So I just pretty much grab from that row, and I'm good. I don't ever have to worry about being like, what's needed for this?
Yeah, unless we run low and you need to make it.
Okay.
And then extra stock is over here.
That's actually not bad. I like those. Really run out.
Cool. Like items like caviar that's on our menu will be stored in here instead of taking up a space in that fridge.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, it comes from Mile High Club. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Just saw the little label on the sticker on it.
And there's a ton of fruit at the bottom if you're making drinks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. And then over here is the kitchen, so you can chop, grate, and mix.
Okay, I see.
And then over here.
And you said for the time being, just do that all like one at a time, or does it not really matter while I'm here?
Just one at a time.
Once I get better, then I can try to do a lot at a time.
So, with our recipes, they have an outcome. Let me see, where is it? So the majority of our recipes will have like a 4 times outcome. So if you make 1 crab cake, you get 4. And like the lobster, the oysters will give you 8. So will the garlic mussels.
Should we? When we make food, should we be taking out of our food stock first and then providing what's already made, and then if things need to be okay?
If anything needs to be made, just lift it out of there, make it over here, then put it back.
Got it. But I mean, like, if there's extra in there, like, we can just grab from there and then just sell the stuff that's already pre-made.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then over here is the Passover. So this actually has the other items that we were given. So like the Billy Tea special, which is like pork. we're looking to get rid of this because it doesn't really fit pearls.
Okay.
Well, I want to get rid of it because I don't feel like it fits pearls.
Just the Passover, or?
No, the ability T special, if you look inside it.
Oh, yeah.
This is the other food that we were given from T's Food for the Soul because their shop shut down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I believe that person left the city, so that's why.
Oh, that's why there was gumbo on. I was wondering why there was gumbo on the menu and all that.
Yeah.
I guess that explains it.
So that's the other stuff. Then out here.
The gumbo kind of makes sense though here. It's seafood.
Yeah. No.
It's southern
You can make
seafood though.
your cocktails here. So you can make the mimosas and the summer peach fish
Mimosa.
bowl.
And that I can just get right from the fridge and all that stuff, or...
Yeah. And then here is our drink fridge.
Ah, okay. And I'm assuming all the ingredients and all that are here, so I don't have to...
Some of them will be.
Why do we have
So,
fish
like,
bowls?
For our fishbowl drink. Summer peach
okay.
fishbowl.
Okay. It's like, let's...
We're not catching fish.
Like, we just take fish and we just display them places.
We could do that, sure. So what I find is the best if you want to make oysters. It's fairly simple. All you need to do is slice lemons into the sliced lemons and then oysters itself, and that's it. It's probably the easiest recipe.
Oh, okay.
It should bring your skill up.
Oh, okay.
And the tails over here.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one thing I definitely don't know how to use this.
Okay.
The,
So all you do is you flex your E muscle on it.
Yup.
The only thing you change is the amount. So say $1. And get them to point. Once they're pointing, execute the transaction.
Okay, then you're only ever changing the actual amount. Okay.
And it will come up like either it failed the transaction or transaction completed. And then once they pay, we put the food in the counter.
Clarification, don't ever do anything with the first thing, do the second thing, and then do the third thing once they're pointing.
Yes.
Got it.
And put the food in the counter, let them take it.
Got it. It'll take some learning, but hey, I'll get used to it.
Easy. The chairs got removed due to the issues with people's heads and stuff, so we're waiting for them to get screwed into the floor. So our events are on hold until we can get those done.
Wait, what are?
So do you remember whenever you came in before, there was chairs?
Oh yeah, all the really long couch bench things.
Yeah, so they got removed because of issues.
Okay.
So I've
That's fair.
requested that they get screwed in.
Okay.
So we put a hold on all of our event until we can get it sorted.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't really complain.
Any questions?
I know it's gonna be a learning process. Probably gonna be slow at the start.
Oh, so for your calculations, right? We have a calculator, which also counts as an order sheet. We do.
One less math thing I have to do.
It's found in the document section under the employee area.
They have a
And that also
goddamn
has
calculator.
the advertisement for Pearl. So it's like you'll see a lobster and Pearl Seafood, best seafood in Los Angeles, located within the Del
Do I
Piero.
make you that
Copy.
nervous?
No. Why?
The stuttering. Consistent no.
Shut up. So you just copy that and the GIF, the image GIF, and then paste that onto Bleeder, and that's that. And then you copy the link of the menu, put it into the yellow pages under the food section, and yeah, and then obviously open up the calculator.
Oh, okay. put everything into the order, and then from there you just do the order.
Yep.
Okay. Employee terminal. Does it matter what you change the terminal to at all, or no, not really?
Usually it's just one or two.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming this is one that's due, or it doesn't. It's like whatever.
So you can just say which terminal you used,
Okay, just
and
do
then
the item.
whichever item. So there's a
Drop
little
down.
thing you need to do. If you press submit, it will pop up with something. You just have to authorize it. The pop-out menu is also, it will show in the email chain of what it looks like and what you have to press. Just
Okay.
allow the script to work of the sheet.
Got it. Okay. I'm assuming once I do that once, I don't have to worry about doing that ever again.
No, but just one time and that's it. And then that all goes into a document for me to see, where I can calculate who's been making what.
I'm just doing it so that way, you know, it's there. Allow. If you want to remove that one was just so that way it's authorized.
It actually doesn't come through, so you're fine.
Nice. Easy. Okay, so I do that. Settings.
Yeah, so then anytime you want to clear an order, after you submit it, just press the clear button and it clears the sheet.
Okay.
And then normally, it won't, if people are sitting down, I just go to a different order page. They're all ordering together.
Got it. Like I said, it'll probably be a learning process, but I'll get it eventually.
It's fairly simple. You are free to clock on any time. The only thing is with deliveries, we ask that you have an extra person here,
Okay.
just in case someone comes by and we're not here.
So if it's only me working, then just work here. If there's someone else, then I can do other. Okay.
You can do deliveries.
Makes sense. That'd be kind of odd if
Just a little heads
people
up,
see
May
it
Summers
open.
does work here. I don't know if you have an issue with her.
I will if you ever see me leave, you know why.
Sure. Uh-huh.
But I mean, and you know what? Honestly, my honest opinion, as long as she doesn't get overly needy, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm sure yours will be fine. She'll
That
probably
was
offer to take you out in a submarine.
That was only ever my issue. But it's fine. We'll move past it. Be professional, you know. Know how many people I had to treat that I would not get along with, but I treat them anyway.
Oh, many of people.
You get used to it.
Unfortunately.
I should probably
just
get my
remember to
uniform as well.
Unlock all the doors, and then there's a staff parking too.
I noticed that.
It's over there.
I'm assuming it'll pull it out exactly where I parked my car.
Mhm.
So I probably should have
as
just
soon-
put my car there if I ever
Yeah,
got
so
here.
normally I just park my car there so no one steals it.
Got it. That sounds safe, honestly.
And if you want to go park it, I'm gonna go make sure the waiter uniform's actually in the document.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna probably go do, is make sure that the uniforms are good, and then probably go through a bunch of things to make sure I know
Sweet.
what the hell I'm doing.
I have to also run to the shop to buy a mixer because our mixer's
You're not gonna run, you're
vanished.
gonna drive there.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna drive. Right, I will get the uniforms.
Yep. I'm gonna go park my car first. Is there some kind of radio that you guys are on, by the way?
No, really.
Okay, so just yelling at the top of our lungs. It's like any type of radio. Nope! We just yell. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna get a outfit all good. Probably gonna go through that stuff. Be like, oh, this is how you do X thing. This is how you do X thing.
No me lo creo.
Ew. Ew. Fun time. Okay. It's about to say, you said there was a waiter uniform, you liar.
Oh, I'm posting it.
Okay, so first of all, we'll get the chef uniform first. Okay. Shirt. $4.50. Yeah. $4.50 texture 1. Arms. Probably fix that. I think. Okay. I gotta do this before she's done. So then I can be like... He actually doesn't look half bad. You know, in a freaking chef uniform, I'll be honest. Undershirt. Okay, shoes. What shoes? You're telling me I can't wear Crocs while working here?
What happens if you drop a fork?
It goes through the Crocs and I get stabbed by a fork. Plus, it's a fork. It's not that sharp. If it was a knife, though. Oh, we're gonna go arms 210, I guess. I mean, makes sense, because you would want it to be... Makes sense, makes sense. I just like to say you spelled uniform wrong. You're welcome.
Oh shit. Uniform.
I'm so terrible. It's just like, bruh. Spell right. Okay, pants. 203 and 1. Oh. Oh, and 6. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, wait a minute. And you're like, wait a minute. I like how that's a... I must say, I was kind of surprised that you mentioned me. Because I did notice she works here. Like, oh. To be fair, I've noticed she works at a lot of places.
She does.
She reminds me of someone else.
She begged to work here again, so I was like, sure, why not?
She's kind of like, I think it was a Wiku.
Yeah.
Works at, I don't know how many places at this point. Okay, so we're gonna call this Star because it's a uniform. And that way it starts off with 1. Okay. We're gonna call this, Pearls. I almost labeled the inner sleeve of my jacket wrong because of you. I almost
But
called
why
this my
me?
uniform
Oh,
because of you.
not my fault.
Kinda. Kinda.
There is a chef's hat, but I don't like it.
Why not? What does it look like? Let's see.
Um,
Can't look that
it just
bad.
it doesn't match my hair.
Oh. That's a motorcycle helmet.
I was trying to make it go, but it won't go.
The thing is, this is what's gonna be. It's literally me just gonna be like, damn. Damn. Bro. I feel as though my pants can be 203. 203. Pants are gonna be 203. And 4. Wow, I literally look like him right now. 140. I guess that's the thing about uniforms. 142.
There was a chef's hat before. I guess there is no one.
Wait a minute. This is shirts. Are you sure this is the shirt?
Oh, good lord, did I put the wrong one?
I think you put the wrong one. Cause this looks like a trench coat.
How about 349?
That looks a
Okay.
lot better. I was like, why are you making us wear trench coats?
So it can be dark blue, light blue, whatever blue you want. Or polka dots, whatever.
Or polka dots. I'd have to have this girl on me. Give him a minute. We're gonna see. It's gotta match, you know? Okay, arms are 211 and 1. Okay, and then we go down to 203 and 4. Got it. 89 and 3 for the vest. 89. This thing makes my butt look big.
I know, it's terrible.
It doesn't even make my butt look big. It just makes me look like I have wide hips. Okay, now to figure out which shirt I want. The problem is this matches with the pants too much, and that's a lot of dark blue. I need to take my watch off, but I don't remember where my watch is. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, so we got 10. Are you good?
Yeah, why?
I don't know if the polka dots works. I don't know if they work. I don't think it does. It feels like a bit much.
You could do black pants with it.
I. It still feels like a lot. Feels like a big personality.
Sure, that is something I would wear.
Of course you would. Wait, what are those? I mean, I should say properly. Give me a second. What are those? There you go.
What are those? What?
I'm trying to figure out what's on this shirt.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. I still feel like it's a lot of. Wait. No, too much personality for me. We'll look like twins. Screw it. Screw it. I don't have as big of a personality as you, okay?
You can change the color of your gloves if you want. You don't have to wear black.
I'm more concerned about the boots.
Is that what the number comes out to?
I may, no. I know I was forgetting something. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Just hear me out. Let me find. I gotta find them. He's gonna be like, no.
If you wear Crocs, I'm gonna slap you silly.
Now hear me out.
Hell no. They come to a fancy restaurant to see their server in Crocs.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know what, if I saw someone wearing Crocs at a fine dining place, you know how I'd react? Damn, look at those Crocs. I'd be friends with that person. Cause you know they take their job seriously enough that they'll wear black Crocs, but not too seriously. You know, if they'd make a mistake, that it would be a funny mistake. It wouldn't be a stupid mistake. It's like, oh, well, I forgot to put salt and pepper. Whoops. Have her extremely bland potatoes.
Ew.
Okay. Pearls. Waiter. Uniform. I look beautiful, except for my hips.
This thingy is very big.
Just wide.
It is. It's weird. I mean, the old chef's uniform made you look really fat.
Oh.
Felt like it had an apron where it didn't fit over you. It was like extended out, but you had a belly.
Are you saying you don't want a belly?
Now, I don't want one. I'm good.
Inquiries. Okay, employee info. I've noticed a pattern with all the employees.
Pattern. What's that?
Lots of BSTs.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm just different. Okay, phone number. I'll get my phone number. Then now both you and Saver and Saha have my phone number.
PD has your phone number too.
Yeah, but they have it for legal reasons.
It also has your medical record has it too. It also shows now.
Yep. Okay, there. And I can't stop crouching. You don't want to walk like this now. Oh! I was not expecting that. There you go, all that information's
Perfect.
there.
So, if there's any chance that you do, like, if you've worked here for a while, you want to advance your career, you can start working towards being a manager or
And boss
being,
people around?
yeah, you can be the head of the front of house. You
Could
can
I
be a head
eventually be
chef.
higher than you and boss you around?
You wish.
Damn it.
Not unless you worked at the BBB as an executive.
Oh. It's okay, I'll be able to boss you around once I work at BBB, right?
Mm.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I got that. What else do I need? Okay, we got that. That's for posting things. Uniforms, we got that. Oh. I see. Okay. Recipes. Okay, I think I have everything. It's just a matter of plugging into this point. I think.
Perfect.
You're
It's
gonna
up to you
work
if you
with
wanna-
me?
I can do it.
Nice. Damn that door. That door, though. Slash clock in.
It's very annoying.
What's annoying? No, it's just the placement of it. It's kind of weird. Gonna do a small shift, you know, I don't want to overwhelm myself yet. I wonder. I wonder what the radio would be if we tried to make it Pearl. I feel like it would be a long radio channel. It would be too long. PRL? PRL would be... I don't know. Wait a minute, I think I can just look at my phone now that I think about it. I can't! Damn it! Because that way, you know, if there's new people working at the same time instead of yelling.
Alrighty. I'll put a radio channel in the... I don't even know where.
He's just like, we don't need a radio channel. I'm like, uh-huh.
I tried the guess one. 931.69.
931 dot. Not 931 dot 69.
69. Yeah.
Oh. EEARL. Oh, that would be. Hello.
Hi.
Like that. Perfect. I don't know, I just feel like it would be easier, you know, using a radio instead of being like, hey! In the back, make this!
Yeah, put on the chef uniform.
Oh yeah, because that's what I need to work on. I need to be better at cooking.
Well, you can wear that. You don't have to wear the chef's uniform if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can wear that still.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't look half bad in a chef uniform, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't look half bad.
Oh, it comes in black.
Yeah, but can you get a blue on it? No.
No.
Well, no, see, you know what? That would be like an executive chef. That'd be like head chef right there.
Look at me, I'm head chef. Oui, bonjour.
I don't know, I feel like that's a thing that, you know, so then you know who's in charge.
I'm going back to the waiter uniform.
Oh. I don't know, it seemed like, it seemed right.
Maybe one day someone can be head chef.
No, he's just head. Period. Okay. Pretty much just, you know.
Eating drinks also counts towards your cooking part.
Oh.
Yeah. Gotta open all the doors.
I'm a trial person. I'm assuming the front door isn't locked.
I think it's open.
I was gonna assume that the front was locked. Is there a bathroom? Is this a bathroom? Is there a bathroom door? I was gonna say that would be awkward if the bathroom wasn't open. Very awkward. Welp! And now we sit and wait, and we just wait for people.
Yeah, just make sure you clocked in for the email chain so you can still
I did
yeah,
both,
get
I
your
think.
dead.
think.
Okay, sweet.
I'm a pretty quick learner. No, like I said, the only issue is gonna be when it comes to, as long as, you know, I can do one order at a time, I'm fine. And it doesn't turn into taking 5 billion orders.
Sweet.
That's probably where I'd struggle. It's like you have to remember this, and this. I'm assuming we usually do one customer at a time. One customer at a time. Apologies. That's something stuck in my throat.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Just so you don't get mixed up.
It's like, did you order this or did you order this? Then again, I guess that's why there's technically 4 things.
Yes, there's also the portable terminals in there.
Are those basically the same way, except you just have to turn them on, essentially?
Yeah.
Got it.
They should all be hooked up anyway.
So the only difference is one is portable. And if someone wants to pay, you can just go up to them and be like, hey!
There you go.
Instead of being, could you come to the counter? I'll wait for it. Could just be like, heads over to X table. Plus roleplay, I'm just saying. Plus, who knows? Maybe if I go to someone's table, I might hear them say a little saucy thing.
Do you know which furniture shop sells a mixer or a
Yes.
drink mixer?
Pretty sure I do.
Which one is it?
It would be. I'm pretty sure it's the one that is as you just enter Southside, the Strawberry Avenue one, the first one. It'll either be that one or it'll be the one on Strawberry, like near Old Pillbox. I mean, yeah, near Pillbox area. And if not there, then it's the one all the way down in, it's one of 3 stores that I know of. I don't remember the exact one.
We did have one right there, but then it went missing.
I know I have one at home.
Yeah, my house is like too far that I'll grab it and come back.
My house is literally down the road. That's what I mean. I live pretty close. Does this one not work? Oh,
No.
it's a replica.
Wait, is it the one I played?
It's a replica. And that's a juicer.
No. It's not.
I told you. Earlier I got 2 stores mixed up. That was kind of hilarious, actually.
What stores?
Oh, 2 restaurants. The one that is, the Japanese noodle restaurant. I got that, and the one on,
Chopsticks?
yeah, I got those two mixed up,
Oh,
and I'm like,
no.
Chopsticks is actually close to my house. I mean, I was thinking it was, like, Japanese noodle restaurant. I'm like, it's actually not that far from my house. And then, it wasn't. I was like, oh wait, that's Chopsticks. Different one, entirely. Do you guys catch your own fish, or do you usually just buy it for, like...
So the only thing we can catch is the catfish, but I don't know where to catch it.
Oh. Fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at ingredients while I wait. So I can get used to it. Oh, no, over here. So all the ingredients for all these drinks are in that fridge to the right, right?
Yes.
Got it. And then pretty much anything that's food related is in the fridge in the kitchen. And you said there's certain things where it'll make, like, more than one of that thing?
Yeah. So, drinks like the whiskey on the rocks, that will only make one, where our fish... Oh, our mimosas or the fish bowls will make whatever outcome we have told the BBB we want.
Okay. And I'm assuming those are the things where if someone asks for one, you just give them one, or with the food, same thing. It's not like you just give them the whole...
Just one.
Got it. It's just that way it's
So-
efficient. We just overmake.
Fish
Sometimes.
bowls is full, or gives you 8, an outcome of 8, and mimosas give you 6.
Got it.
But it also takes like 8 fish bowls, stuff like that.
Other than me, do most people tend to make, like, bigger orders? Because I know I only usually
Yeah.
do, like, one and one or whatever, so it's probably super easy.
You can see the FGL, the sales that we make.
I saw that. I
In
saw
the
my name on there, and
calculator.
I was like, I remember that. It feels like it was just yesterday, but it wasn't.
The base we probably had is 166 calamari. I don't know why one person would need that much.
God, people have spent $3,000 on food. That's crazy.
I know.
Never mind, I just found someone that spent 24,000. At least that's what it says, 24,140.
Oh wait, that was a mass order, I believe. If it's from me.
Oh! No. Some person named Selena. Oh, never mind. I just realized how many things they bought of certain things. That's a lot.
I have no clue.
Well into the hundreds of some things. Probably for some kind of event. Probably. Makes sense. I'm assuming if when people are working here, like if they need to get food or drinks, they have to pay for all that and all that stuff because,
No, they can just lift what they want, just don't eat all the food.
of course, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Now see, technically, this is inaccurate. Okay, so the Passover's here. Marley Vineyard. Okay. I see, so some things do have to just... some things can be easily just taken out of here. Like, easily. So, I don't know if it's like a policy, but do you think we should at least try to keep, like, whenever people are taking out of stock, we try to... Like, we try to keep at least one of each thing so that people know, like, this is for this thing, and this is the ingredients for this thing.
For where?
For the stock, you know how you have it in order for ingredients and all that?
Uh-huh.
Do you think people should try to at least keep one of each thing in the first row?
I tried that. I tried it, there's not enough space.
No, I mean, like, so then people know, oh, this is for this. This is the things you need for this one food. This is the one thing, this is all the stuff you need for at least this one thing.
Do you mean in the extra stock?
In the main stock. I'll show you. So, like, you know how we have all the stuff we can take out of, right? So, like, for example... Like, for the first thing, you know how we have, like, 275 plates of crab cakes? Like, I say, like... Have it so then that way... So, for the crab cakes...
That's what it is.
Never take everything out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, always leave at least one, so that way people know this is all the stuff you need for this.
So you won't be able to carry all of that at once.
Okay.
Because the crab is so much.
I'm assuming people restock fairly quickly, so it'll never actually get to one.
And if it does ever get to one, I just put in a mass order to Striker.
Ah, okay. So you don't just go to the store to buy all that stuff? Like it's specific
No.
stuff?
The store's only limited to like 75.
Oh! I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what Striker was there for. I thought they would just ship anything.
Well, it's terrible because if before I could get in contact with Striker, I was stuck having to go to the store.
Oh. So Striker becomes like a privilege essentially. Not just anyone can get stuff from Striker. What is music? Hopefully we get some people.
Hopefully.
I could technically run a smoke break and then see. As long as I go in front, I'm fine. I actually went fishing not that long ago, like right out there. Like, on down, go away and then down, all the way to underneath. Not a lot though. I just had all this bait, and I was like, well, better to get rid of it now.
Oh, you can fish off the side of the pier if you want, while waiting. So, like, if you do it at the front, just do it over there and fish off the side of the pier.
Yeah, I noticed people were doing that the other day, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I assumed you know me, so why would you care if I went fishing around here?
And then if you make catfish, you can, as pearls, we can buy it off you.
Oh. I definitely didn't get any catfish. No, like I said, the only reason I went fishing is because I had this bait just sitting around, and I was like, well, I don't think fish are too picky. So, I just wanted to get rid of all of it. Now I was just gonna go outside and have a smoke. No. Not weed. Because it's very hard to get weed right now, for whatever reason.
Why?
Because I don't notice many places open that sell weed right now. Around this time. So it becomes very awkward. The paycheck. So, I'm assuming I can collect it at any point, or should I try to collect it by the end of my shift? Or does it, like, stack up, if that makes sense?
It stacks up.
Okay. So if I
You can collect
forget,
it
I can
whenever
just
you
come
like.
back and just be like, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's kind of like a welfare, in a way. Except probably pays more than welfare.
Yeah, you won't be able to see how much is there. It doesn't display.
Yeah, that's crazy that we know how much, welfare we have just by looking at our phone. Crazy.
It's amazing.
I swear we used to not be able to do that.
No, I think we could.
No, I believe for the longest time we weren't able to.
I don't remember.
Yeah, not sure. I'm DMing him. Not sure you knew. It wasn't until like this year. Then again, I've been living here for a while, so
Oh yeah, this is probably like the worst part of it because you just have to wait for someone to come.
that's when you wait. If only. Wait, I have a bad idea. A really bad idea. Even though it's
What
not
is it?
possible. You know how in some how in some cities, they have those people that stand on the side of the road dressed up in like mascot uniforms and wave around.
Hey, see you at Max.
Could you imagine?
Just imagine someone in a clam outfit. Okay, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Waving around a sign that says "Come to Pearls."
Come me this way. Wrong way. Don't go there. This way. I
Come to
keep
Pearls.
picture
We have good food. Oh, it's wonderful. Having an imagination sometimes.
Oh, your first customer. What's May? Hi, May.
Hello.
Hey, I got your juicy juicer, or mixer, or whatever you call it.
Thank you.
Oh.
What was it?
It was a shaker to mix drinks. I'm not
Oh.
kidding.
No, how much was it?
Yeah, I love the labels they put on boxes.
You owe me $10,000.
It wasn't. It was $100.
How
I
dare
bought
you.
one. I know how much it is. Oh no! And then this is when you say, "Yeah, but I need the $50 for actually traveling there, the gas spent, and all the the actual labor."
Perfect. Now can we go the
Scam the
other things
man.
through there?
Scam him.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll be clocking on through them because I kind of want to see if my outfit is good enough or not.
Sweet.
Why do you have a giant?
Hi.
Is he the new employee?
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Thomas.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, welcome to Carl's.
Very, very cute. I like it. I like it.
Yeah?
Which one?
Yeah,
I'll take the compliment
which
either
one?
way.
Is he talking about me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay. Dry mouth.
Really?
Bloody hell.
I mean, got plenty of drinks, so I'm sure you'll be
Yeah,
That-
but
you know,
mostly booze.
that's unfortunately true.
fine. Mostly booze. I can see, like, ah, shit. What's that?
Fake. It's all fake.
Oh,
it's,
shit.
it's it's mixed with it's mixed with alcohol. Yeah.
Okay.
They're just
It's mixed with a lot of
disguising.
things apparently.
They're like those mixers. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, he's training, so you can go ahead and if you're ordering, if you want anything, go to him.
Yeah, stress me out. Do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's about. He likes being
No,
stressed.
I'm kidding. We don't actually stress me out. Good luck.
Yeah. I just wanted to see how he was, see how Pearls is doing and everything.
Oh, great. Hoping to get the chairs back.
Yes.
They're
I heard
benches,
about that.
not chairs.
No, they're chairs because I can't do my event.
Well, if we want to be
I don't want to
technical,
put them down to
couches.
have them removed again.
So, what do you think, Sanders? I kind of tried my best to quickly put something together. I had nothing to work with.
Oh,
You look like
I
a
will,
golfer.
I will come in and help
Huh?
you in a second.
Yeah, for sure. That.
I do see that. I actually do see Gopher. It's the hat. It's gotta be the hat, right?
Huh?
It's
What?
from the hat.
Yeah, see it.
I
It's the
order
hat
the
that makes the
Peaky
Gopher look.
Blinders.
Oh wait, I look like an angry Frenchman with the hat. Yeah.
Wait, take the hat off. Now I'm curious. It's gotta be the hat.
It's definitely that.
Yeah, it's definitely the hat.
I
Somehow
have a classic Pearls outfit. That is.
somehow a
Jackets.
hat is all you need to make you look like a gopher.
I mean, I just want to wear my hat because everyone keeps saying that my haircut looks like a Karen haircut, and I feel very self-aware of that. Don't you laugh at me!
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I'm speaking to the manager right now.
He does look like a
Look, I know, I really need to get a good haircut, alright?
We'll just go out and get one. It's easy.
It's not as easy as you think. I've
I
tried
mean, it
to
is.
get a...
You just go to the hairdresser and then.
I know, but the thing is, it's difficult to get a hairstyle that actually, you know...
It's like
Peach
you
to me.
went into the store and be like, you know that Lego man? Just give me that.
I mean, I say this
I
as a
don't
joke, okay? I say this as a joke. Keep this in mind. All you gotta do is go into the hairstyles and be like, I just don't want to look like a Karen anymore, okay? Help me with that.
Look, I don't want to look like a Karen, but I also don't want to look like a fucking Barbie doll. I don't
I feel
like...
like those are the only options.
Yeah. Or you go bald.
I am not going bald, no! I'm not going bald.
But some people have no choice.
Well, I have a choice, and it's not my choice.
What about what about a mohawk?
God, yes, you would sit him there.
God.
You think I would fit a mohawk?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mohawks have a lot of personality.
Are you a person?
I mean, I also like being able to wear a hat without my hair being all fucked up. Like, I don't want to have to do my hair every 5 minutes because I want to wear a cap.
Karen, though. I've never heard that said, though. It's so unfortunate,
I
though,
don't know that.
that was said. It was just like, Karen.
Beats me.
You guys see the problem I'm dealing with right now? You see my issues?
No,
No.
I mean, I guess.
go to the hairdresser. You'll be
I-
fine.
I
You
think the
just
thing
need a
is we're just
stylist
all-
like Sanders. It'll be
I
easy.
think the thing is, we're just.
I
all
would love
us-
to have his hairstyle. Like, I keep telling how jealous I am about his cotton candy hair. Yeah.
a
but
lot
you-
of bleach.
But
It's a
when
magic
it
gel.
works. You can't wear it.
My hair doesn't stick like that.
A lot of combing and a lot of gel.
Exactly.
That's how he makes it.
I mean, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he just, like, this is an entire packaging of gel every single day.
If you take a ladder towards my hair, just go up in flames like Hades.
I mean, it just means
Mm.
it just means that he should never be taken hostage because he'd probably have his hair set aflame pretty easily.
Yeah. Plus, I start and talk. Thank you for choosing me as a hostage. How would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10?
Does that
Wait,
usually
so-
leave by that point?
Are you having a safer day today?
Oh my god. But so basically, you're telling me that, like, the top tip to avoid getting taken hostage is to be annoying?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
honestly,
maybe
no.
you
It's,
shot.
it's a lot easier than that, apparently.
I mean, I actually had people ask me once nicely to go with them to be a hostage. I was like, no. And then they just said, oh, okay. And they left. Like, they just left.
Oh, I had that happen
so
the other day.
confused.
Someone came up to me and was just like, hey, do you want to be a hostage for us? And I'm like, well, you know what? Because you asked so nicely, no. And they're just like, oh, okay. And then they left. I'm like, what? Is that not
Oh,
correct?
hang on. I got a phone call.
They did give me the option, so why would I say yes if I'm
Hello?
given the option? Like, of course I'm gonna say no. I don't want to be taken hostage. Plus, I don't think they would want to take me they would have wanted to take me
You just gotta be
hostage,
well
so-
known enough, and then people won't take you hostage.
No, well, so... The thing
Might
is,
go
this
either
was
way.
when I was working at Saha, so I'm like... I don't think they can afford to take me hostage, in all honesty.
Where do you work now?
Pearls.
Oh, is that what, full time?
I'd say part-time's the better term for it.
What happens to Saha? What's going on?
They blew up again. I'm kidding.
They what?
No, I like the quick reaction though. No, they didn't actually. No, nothing bad. I don't like doing other things. Probably gonna.
You didn't vibe with it.
No, not even. I enjoyed my time there.
Interesting.
I just don't like working. You know, I'm not a weeku. I'm just gonna say that much. It's easier. I don't like working at.
Works everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a weeku.
Yeah, you should take care, right?
Riku has commitment issues.
Catch you later.
So yeah,
I think we all do.
What?
I would not
I
say
can't
I
find
have.
a
I
man.
don't have commitment issues.
What about that other one that you were seeing? What's going on with that?
I think he's dead again.
Oh,
Again.
rest in peace.
Yeah, may he rest in peace.
Or
Praise
pieces.
Jesus.
Oh.
Hopefully. Just fix the pigs.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the single life, right?
No, there is. I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither, but sometimes we don't have a choice.
Indeed.
Are you getting on duty?
I mean, I don't mind it.
I'm going down to the VU. We've got a photo shoot today. Yeah.
You taking your clothes off?
I'm not. I'm keeping my clothes on.
I mean, it was a valid question considering the workplace.
No, it was a valid question.
It's a
Oh wait,
valid
I just remember
question.
what the video was. Just never mind.
It's
Yes,
literally a
seafood
strip
restaurant.
club,
What do you
so
think?
Of course.
I mean, no,
Close
I
your legs,
just,
Wolf.
I was confused,
That's
like, what was the... I forgot what the video was about, okay? My bad.
When that Scottish tide flows in, I have the smell of fishy fish in my nose.
I actually have some. Right.
Fishy fish.
She does look
Ah.
like.
Fish,
I
fish.
hate it now.
Sorry, our
You
fishy
know,
fish.
I'm gonna
we
be
don't
honest. I
have
really
fishy
hate the
fish.
fact that you
Why
mentioned that you look like a Karen.
I mean,
because that's all
I actually
keep
have
noticing.
fishy fish. Do you want fish?
I'm good. No.
Got fish in my car.
No. I'm sure after a night out, she has a lovely fish finger.
What?
What?
I don't think you can say that.
Well, what
And
does
chips.
it mean? Fishy?
You can't say
What?
that.
That's okay.
Can't say
I just
what? I
did.
don't have fishy business? Hey,
Plenty
what's
of-
so
plenty-
funny?
Plenty more fish in the sea.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've been fishing for a while.
Yeah, wait, you can't say that.
She's a catcher.
What do you mean you can't say that? Fishing is it's a normal hobby. Look, you don't
No,
catch any
no,
illegal fish.
the jokes they
She-
made went completely over your head.
What?
He's picking up more
Fine.
Wait,
It's okay.
what?
I guess it's better than crab cake.
I mean, I don't have a crab trap. But crab cake sounds alright. I'm not
I'm
sure if
glad
I
you
want
don't
to
have
eat
a crab trap.
That you guys just made another joke that flew way over my head, huh?
You should have probably asked Joey for some cream for that, to be honest with you.
Oh man.
You're
Yeah,
being
I'm
so odd.
absolutely clueless, to be honest.
It's okay. It's probably better to not understand.
I don't know. I kind of feel left out, but I'm also too afraid to ask.
You
Don't ask.
You don't want to know.
Alright, good to appreciate it. Are
Like I
you
said,
okay,
This
Thomas?
is, like I said, this is
I'm
a
great.
case of it's
So
better not
I
knowing.
always cheer Thomas up. Brian is there.
Yep, that's what.
in more than one way.
There you go.
You know how I cheer Thomas up? Easy. Congratulations.
Yay, a married man.
I thought you
Oh,
just said you were
Thomas.
single.
I need to have a conversation with you.
I didn't know it.
No. I know you didn't. It's not about that. I just
Is it
wanted to
about-
get your thoughts on something.
It's something that was posted recently.
Yes.
I see it.
Oh.
I was about to do one for myself and say, "Me, myself, and I."
No, but I need to get your thoughts about it in private.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I was really gonna ask about tea.
Sorry.
No.
Unfortunately, that'd be leaking confidential information, and I don't want to be fired.
Then you can work
Yeah.
full time here.
Oh, hell no.
Damn.
That's why he hired you guys, so he doesn't have to work full time.
Too much fishy fish.
Exactly. Not enough.
Okay, so
not enough fish
what's
going
the
around.
joke about the fish?
If you want to explain it, I'll go into the freaking kitchen while you explain it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Me and Thomas will have a conversation. I'm sure this gentleman can fill you in.
I'm
We'll
not
go to my
explaining it.
office.
What is this fish thing? What is it?
It's
Hi.
are you sure you want to know?
I mean, my curiosity is kind of killing me right now.
All I'm gonna say is it's a sexual joke.
Wait, how are fish sexual?
I can't explain.
I'm even more clueless than I was before.
That's why I said it's not something you can just easily explain. That's why it's better just not knowing.
I mean, is it like a fish gone sexual thing?
I don't know how to explain it in a friendly way.
Well, I don't know, but I guess it's a very funny joke about fish.
Yep, you should have just laughed.
I mean, fish are always wet, aren't they? Because they be swimming in the ocean. Because
Yeah.
if they're not wet, then they'll die. Because they'll literally suffocate.
Yeah,
Oh,
not wrong. You're gonna have to explain this one to her.
Do I have to?
All I told her was it was the joke was sexual, and then she asked for more questions. And I'm like, I can't go into that.
oh,
Ow!
oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Are you okay?
I'm half tempted to punch you back.
Yeah, sure. You're allowed to punch me back if you want to.
Ow, my face.
Come here. Let me help you out.
I gotta go get my glasses.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh.
Is this
No,
because
hang
I
on,
didn't
hang on.
expl-
Oh,
Is this
that-
because I didn't explain the joke? Is that why?
Oh, you're fine. I didn't mean to hit you. Here, let me help you out. I'm so
Ow.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You didn't even, that wasn't even just a slap. That was like a freaking. That was you just raised your fist out sideways and just freaking gobsmacked me. Ow.
Are you sure you're okay?
Ow. That definitely hurt.
I mean, you're allowed to punch me back if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, but then cops will come here, you know. Oh, you need to jump. Thank you.
Nah, it's fine.
That's fine. This is when I tell Sanders, right?
Hmm?
This is when I tell Sanders you punched me, right?
I mean, I guess you can tell him.
Oh. Okay. Sanders!
Wait, what?
Yeah.
May said that... May said I could say this, even though I wasn't gonna tell you originally, but she just punched me.
You?
What? You said I could!
I mean, yeah, but I didn't think you actually would.
I didn't ask. And you said I could,
Alright.
so of course I'm going to.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny, but it was an accident.
It was an accident, though.
God damn it, I need to be on a major channel.
She's like, what? Yeah, please don't punch me again. Next time I will actually punch back.
I'm not gonna punch you again.
I'm just saying, next time I will punch back.
I mean, you're allowed to punch me back if you want.
Before I
don't
couldn't.
deserve it.
I've learned to restrain myself from punching people.
How so?
When you work in a hospital for long enough, you learn to restrain yourself from doing things.
Right, yeah. But I don't just go ahead and punch everyone willy-nilly.
As I said,
That was an accident.
I had a feeling it was.
I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
No, I feel like it was an accident. But it still caught me off guard.
I'm sorry.
Just kind of out of nowhere. I was just talking to you and then just out of nowhere you just kind of like, what?
Are you okay?
It's like getting the wind knocked out of you. That's what the equivalent is. It's like, basically I just got the wind knocked out of me, but, you know, with a punch. Like, huh? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry
What
about
just
that.
happened? Like I said, as long as it doesn't happen again, it's fine. That was like literally out of nowhere. Whoa. I mean, I could probably smoke right now if I really wanted to. You know, I'm gonna go for the smoke.
No, you
I can.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, you can smoke. He said you're loud.
No, but smoking is bad for you.
I know a lot of things that are bad for you, but people do it anyway.
Okay, and fair. What the? Why are they all admiring my car?
That is...
They're all admiring my car. What the fuck is going on over here?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, that wasn't called for.
That's a lot of people that like your car.
That wasn't called for.
What happened?
I don't know, but he wanted to smash my brains in or something.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Glad
Why
they
did
didn't.
this fool-
I said glad they didn't.
Oh, I read a note on my skull bash then.
I should have probably taken my gloves off
Hold
before
up.
doing this.
This smoke was calling me.
It's like, May's car was being admired. It doesn't actually do anything, it just does an animation.
I know Tai Chi.
May's getting beat up outside.
Your cooler, oh yeah? I know Tai
Don't have fun. Throw a piece of meat at her.
Not by me. I guess something was said.
Your cooler, oh yeah? I know Tai
I didn't do anything wrong, man. He's just attacking me. I haven't hit a single punch. I'm just avoiding him.
I can't believe.
Ow.
I'm back up over here.
Oh
Oh, well.
no!
I'll kick your cooler, oh yeah? Ah!
I'm gonna stay over here.
Looks like you're SOL, asshole.
It's not gonna end well.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna call an ambulance.
She out.
Yeah, she got knocked out. I will say, just because you went down, I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna punch you back.
I'm associated. I'm fine.
No, calling the ambulance.
Oh, I told you I'm fine. Do
No,
you want
calling-
me to punch?
I'm
Do
calling
you
an
want me to
ambulance.
punch you again, but on purpose this time?
I'm calling you an ambulance.
You never called me back?
I told you not to.
Well, there's no,
You've been listening to me every time, and now you're suddenly not listening to me anymore. Huh?
You need an ambulance. You just got knocked the hell out.
No, I don't. Give me. I can get up.
Uh-huh.
See? I'm flying.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you
I think so.
Are you 100% sure?
Eh? Yeah, I'm a little bit rocked off, but
Okay, I'm gonna need one anyway.
why?
Because you kind of punched me again. Now I've been
Oh,
punched
I'm
twice.
sorry. Let me help you. I'll help you.
I was just gonna call an ambulance though.
Come on, man.
You punched me twice over.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So the first time was an accident, the second time I would punch you back, but guess what? You got knocked out, so...
We both of them were an accident. I wanted to punch the local, but for some reason, my arms were like, nope.
I'm gonna call an ambulance, whether you like it or not. Like, we double
I
check.
don't like it. But I'm fine.
Oh, it's for me then.
For yourself.
Me, and... Just...
I mean, I guess. Okay, by the way, we're outside.
I'm gonna let them know.
Wanna head back inside?
I definitely don't need to go to the hospital though. It's cut off.
You? I mean, I can give you a ride.
No, I said I don't need to go to the hospital. I just want them to make sure I don't have any concussion or anything.
But I'm fine. Could you guys please move along?
Gotta go tell the program.
But what if somebody's locals admiring my car?
They just like your car, I think. Honestly.
I guess my car must be pretty nice.
I mean,
Wanna look at-
it's not the same as my car. Mine's I think mine's actually bigger than yours. Oh, that was something just happened. Someone's screaming.
Someone screaming. Are you sure?
Yeah, I heard someone
You
screaming.
just heard the chopper. That's the chopper.
Oh, it might be. It just might be.
Yeah, that's the local lifeguard chopper.
I thought she was knocked out.
I will say there's an ambulance on the way. I want to make sure I don't have a concussion or anything.
Yo, whoa.
And
Nice
you're not
Mercedes
working.
you have there.
But it's an Audi.
Audi? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's an Audi.
No. It is an Audi. Okay, look, I keep messing up Mercedes and Audi all the damn time. I'm so sorry.
Mercedes is a very, very, very
In the book,
different
yeah.
look. Audi
Oh,
tends
look,
to be
I'm
sports
not
cars.
really like a car type person. Sorry.
I feel like I'm too much of a car type person. I know cars way too much.
Have you seen the duty roster?
Yeah.
Are you telling me there's gonna be no ambulance at some point?
No, there will be.
No, there will be.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't know what's up with these locals, but they keep admiring my truck.
I know there was.
Yeah, at one
I don't know
point
what-
there was like a crowd of them just standing there.
Yeah. If you go outside, there were like 11 locals just all staring at my truck. I'm not making it up.
There was at least 15. At least.
Oh yeah, there was so many of them.
We have staff parking over there, by the way.
Oh, we do? Oh shit, we do. I mean, I kind of wanna. I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of mean by parking in the garage because the locals seem to really love my car.
Don't blame me if you get stolen.
That is fair.
I mean, I do have a lot of shit in there, yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
Work harder, not smarter? Yeah, I agree.
Did I say it wrong?
Damn, I thought she was going to drive off the edge.
No.
we can
What do you
dream.
mean? You said work smarter, not harder. I don't know what you heard. You totally
Wait, so
said work
why
smarter,
is
not
the
harder.
staff parking like right at the door? Isn't it
Oh,
maybe possible to move it a bit to the left?
It's not. It's you can partly pull in anywhere over there and just honk your horn, and it will take it.
Oh.
Just pull
I
it
said
out. the door.
it's not as shitty as with the boat parking because that thing is a fucking nightmare for hobbies.
I
like,
say
we
we rob the
would-
car.
Hmm?
I say we rob the car.
Which
We
car?
steal it. This one. We knock him out, dump him over the ledge, allegedly, and then take his car for a joyride.
Why would you want a two-seater though?
Oh, it's a two-seater. Okay, someone can get in the trunk.
That doesn't look very comfortable. There's literally an engine in the back.
No, it's in
I'd be the
front,
one
it's
in the
front.
trunk because then I wouldn't get in any illegal trouble. I could just say,
I mean,
"Someone stuffed me back
isn't
here."
it technically would it still be a trunk if it's at the front?
Yeah.
It's a front.
It's a frunk. Now, now see if you can spell frunk, because most people can't.
Wouldn't it still be the hood, but then instead of getting into the trunk, get into the hood?
Well, yeah, it still would be the hood.
Well, I'm gonna leave you with this and have a lovely time. I'm gonna
Just
go
like
down
this
for
is
you.
still technically the trunk.
Yeah, the back's the trunk and the front is the hood. Trip.
Looks like she's having an anaphylactic seizure.
Wait a minute.
What's going on tomorrow?
Oh, whoa, oh, the
Figure it out.
engine, man.
No, figure it out.
Dude, you're literally asking to get run over right now.
No, figure it out. He'll figure this out. He'll figure it out. I trust him. See, I told you I trust him.
No fucking way!
Congratulations, you took my turn.
See, I told you. Just had to trust the process.
Let's
I
get
guess
you
I
a
need
nice
to get the
uniform.
outfits. Oh, right, I know. You get a proper outfit sorted,
I
huh?
don't even walk like I work here. That's the worst part.
Oh my god.
I walk all pretentious.
Pretentious.
Like a chef.
Oh yeah, you get to explain the joke to her, by the way.
So, when are...
She's about to be like, I feel like she's about to be traumatized.
She's stuck on the door and I can't open it.
What?
She's stuck in the door and I can't open it.
Meow.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Me just sitting here, I actually hope an ambulance arrives. No, I was about to smoke. How am I supposed to smoke? I just cannot smoke, 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 smoke. Not allowed to smoke, 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 smoke. Smoke, 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 smoke. Bleh. Wow, there's the reminder. Let's see. Does she understand now?
I think so.
Not really. I'm still pretty clueless. Yeah, at the end. I'm
now,
always
and,
going
and
to
now,
the end.
now you understand why I
Hmm?
said it was impossible to explain.
Yeah, I still don't understand that. Which one?
Yeah, change the texture and tell me if it comes in a palish blue. Like the one where I'm wearing.
Nope.
No. Okay, maybe it's not that one then.
Not this one.
I
Well,
feel
stand in
like
front of-
that blue could work, but
Yeah, but now my fucking undershirt's fucking up.
Oh, 15.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out. God damn it.
there's gotta be something similar to that, to the
I don't know
thing
why.
that makes people look like they have wide hips.
Like the what?
And look at his hips.
Oh yes, yeah, emails this one to the vest, I think. I hope.
Which vest?
Oh,
Oh, the
for,
apron?
yeah.
I don't think we have that.
You don't have an apron?
I don't believe so.
I have a
I mean, we have
feeling
the
you
like the
should.
apron like shirt thing, but I'm just trying to hide my undershit right now because I'm pretty sure we do not
15.
have that. There we go. Is it actually properly hidden?
Yes.
We'll do it like
What do you
that.
mean? You're not wearing an undershirt.
No, because it will look weird if I don't wear one.
Alrighty, let's look at your shirts. Is that the very end of the shirt? Like the shirts?
I'm currently at 5. Oh fuck.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go stand outside.
You need medical treatment.
I did. And she also got beat up, but she won't admit that she needs medical treatment. She said she's fine. It's just I've been punched twice so far, and I really don't want a concussion. I don't feel like I have a concussion.
Do you remember
Sorry.
your name?
I do. But you know, I'd like to be sure. I don't want to pull the card of, well, I used to work at the hospital as a nurse, so I should know whether or not I have a concussion or not.
Wait, used to?
Yes, in air quotes, used to. Were you asking because someone said they were on the way or something?
I think you should have just asked me.
Just remember, it's
Oh,
always
no,
420
no, I meant you
somewhere in the
because you were
world.
saying, did someone need medical?
Oh no. She needed medical because she kept falling over to the floor.
I mean, she did get punched the hell out. Wow, he does really. He just walks like a pretentious man. Like he walks like he's better than everyone. I don't think I'm gonna get an ambulance anytime soon. It's gonna be annoying. I have to deal with this. Bleh. Bleh. It's like ambulance. I need ambulance.
These are all the emergency services clothing. That is quite a lot. And you have all these like other weird stuff. Wait, so you resigned, man?
Yes.
Why did you resign?
Considering
didn't
my
really
head's
like
pounding, I
it?
can't think straight.
What?
Gonna be honest, can't really think straight right now. So,
Why?
I got punched in the head twice.
Sorry.
First one caught me off guard, the second one, well...
Yeah.
Second one also kind of caught me off guard.
I do punch kind of hard. I'm sorry.
And that's why I said, I'm just gonna move over here then. I see.
I tried to punch the local because he was starting to beat me up pretty bad. And
I hate
accidentally,
to ask Sanders,
you know.
can you do a concussion assessment on me? Because I don't remember how to do one. I hear someone. I hear people.
Even the office.
You guys are
Oh.
just trying to find my clothing
What?
item.
Okay then. Okay. Hello.
Over there. Oh, hello.
Hi.
So I got the indication. I was looking for you guys.
Oh, well, you found us.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, found you guys.
Wow,
Alright,
wow.
let's go inside. Yes, guys.
Okay. Is there something that I'm not understanding?
Don't know.
Oh. What? I'm very confused. Me sitting there like,
And we end up at Vespucci Beach by the waves. Real romantic.
What's going on over here?
I don't know. They're all saluting.
What's going on over here?
Shit.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What are we celebrating?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna be honest, it's too loud. I can't tell what you're saying. I feel like I need to join in this myself. Oh, too late. Wait, what were we celebrating?
What are we celebrating exactly?
I don't know.
Oh,
other-
see ya?
But I don't understand.
I think I might have a concussion as well because what the fuck just happened outside?
But I think
What's that real or what's that hallucinating again?
No, that was real.
Oh! Oh, it's still going.
It's still going.
Oh. Is this one about to go off too then?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think this one isn't gonna go up, is it?
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I think this one isn't gonna work.
Probably got the like the thing you light. It's like.
Oh!
Okay, it's happening. I'm still very confused.
Yeah, me too. Oh god, that one goes off too. Ow, okay then. This might be using it as a meat shield.
I am not a meat shield.
I mean, you kind of just happen to stand in perfect direction of the firework.
Oh, well, that happened.
it's still
Is
there.
it over now? Is it over?
Is it working? Is it working? Is it
I
working?
don't know.
Is-
I don't think this. Are you pushing me inside the firework?
Not intentionally.
You are pushing me. You okay? Both of you guys are pushing me. It's gonna go off, isn't it?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe.
I'm trying to pick it up right now, but it's not letting me.
Maybe. I
Flew to the floor. Oh!
Twiggy!
It just takes a second. It has a very long cord.
Yeah, that's like the longest cord I've ever seen in my entire life.
It has a very long fuse.
Like, that was at least 30 seconds. I mean, I guess it's better to have a longer cord. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I'm still very confused. Like, what just happened? Did it just show up and just...
Yeah. They
Is
said
there
they were
anything
looking
later
for
about
us.
it? They were looking for us?
They were looking for us.
I don't understand. Like, what does that have to celebrate?
I don't know. I have no idea. At all.
I am so clueless.
Oh. Hoppoo.
Guys, we go back to, like, sort of head outfit, yeah? Oh, yeah. Alright, what were we in? Before that just happened.
Shoes. 2 shoes.
You need fancy shoes.
I don't think we have any fancy shoes other than heels, and I'm no way in hell gonna wear heels.
I mean, I just like to sing. It's still, my suggestion is up there, if you know.
I should what now? Sorry?
Sanders, my suggestion is still up there.
What is your suggestion?
Crocs.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to wear Crocs? For real?
No.
No.
Oh.
We're not fancy enough.
Look how fancy these Crocs are, though. Come on, man. Look how fancy I am.
Ew.
Those are bright. And they're not even the right color.
Hey, what about these then? These are the right color.
Ew.
You hurt my feelings.
What's the number for your pants?
Number 6. I don't think we really have any fancy shoes.
The thing is, I feel like those work though with those pants, because it's not like you. They don't really work with our pants for some reason, because then you can see your.
What are those shoes?
The shoes that I have?
The ones she's currently wearing.
Yeah.
They're Crocs.
No, are these Crocs?
Those are Crocs.
Oh.
I told
They're actually Crocs.
I told you Crocs could work.
They look weird on men though.
Yeah, it's because our pants are not as long.
I mean, I could try different.
We can see our ankles, that's the problem.
Oh my god. Yeah, what about these shoes? I don't know, man. Like.
I mean, those are definitely the boots.
What number are they?
115.
Pretty sure we wear boot. Yeah, we wear the high heelish boots.
Alrighty, what is your arms?
Alright.
Arms?
117.
Wait, are those like gloves like
They also have different colors as well.
Those are
like
winter
9
gloves.
different textures.
Do you not have medical gloves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Are there no medical gloves? Do they not provide female hand-sized medical gloves?
They do.
Oh.
Alrighty, and then your shirt. So is that the only version of blue it has?
I mean, I can go through more, but I highly doubt we have different. I can check.
See, now I'm curious. Wait.
Because I was going through the shirts, but then I fainted.
Because I just realized something. That was like a dark-ish blue, right? Like it was a noticeable blue, but it wasn't like this light. Okay, I'm curious now.
I wish we had that shirt, but we
No,
don't.
that's why I'm curious.
No, we mostly have dresses and shit.
Okay, I'm curious. Are these blues the same blue?
Ours is a lighter version.
Yeah, but like, is it extremely noticeably later? That's what I'm curious
But
about.
no, this is not the proper one.
That's
what I'm curious
about. Cause like,
Yeah, I don't think we have it.
yeah, go back to the other one. I'm curious. I'm just curious, like how off it is. Because if
Hang
it's
on.
not noticeably off, then I mean we could just switch ours to the blue ones. That way we're
I'm
both
going
wearing the light
through
blue.
the entire list right now to see if I can.
That's it. That's it then.
Yeah, we do the closed one though.
But yeah, they can have open if that's all they have.
True. I think I had the open and the closed though.
So what shirt is that?
Wait a minute. Are you saying that?
366, but we don't have the light colored one. This is the only blue that really kind of fits.
Oh no,
We don't
so
have that
the,
color.
The light one is the first one.
Yeah.
It's 0.
It's it's very light blue, very light blue.
So that's 366.
I don't know. It kind of looks like white to me, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, it's a common misconception. It is blue though.
Are you sure? It
Yeah.
looks like white.
It's so. Have you ever heard of the color off-white? It's kind of like
Yeah,
an
but
off-white.
off-white is not blue.
No, but that's what I mean. It's like an off-blue. So it's essentially it's more on the white side. It's heavily on the white side, but it has like a very small tinge of blue.
Would that be called off-white then?
I don't know what it'd be called. I don't know. Off blue. I don't know. No, I'm just curious now. So does that mean I could wear? Wait a minute. You're saying I could wear this one if I wanted?
Yeah.
I don't.
I wish we
have
had
to have
that.
it. You have both.
No, we don't have that apron.
Oh no, not the apron, but I mean you.
It should be under vests.
Yeah, you
Are
have.
you sure?
Like you
Yeah,
could
or
technically
body
have
armor.
the same shirt we're wearing. It was the one just after that
Oh my
one.
god, I can wear this. Oh, we have this? What? I don't think we have that though. What the fuck is this?
Oh. That's
Ew, get it off of me!
that's furry.
Anyway. I'm so sorry, I will never say that again.
What?
We have some sort of apron, but I'm not gonna wear this because it looks too girly. I'm not gonna do that.
It looks weird.
You know how fancy we could go if we really wanted to? We could go up style so much if we really wanted to.
Hmm?
Uh,
Yeah, we don't have that vest. See?
What about in body armor?
I'm looking at vest.
Oh. What was the
Huh.
other one?
This is vest. I'm looking at
curious.
vest right now. Yeah, we don't have it. I could check maybe on the decals.
Yeah, you could try that. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is around my head?
What do you mean?
Oh hell yeah.
It's a winter hat.
Oh, we really have two. Oh my god, this one contains colors. Okay, cool. I have no idea what the
See?
fuck it is.
See,
but cool.
see, we could get even more fancy.
Would that not be too much blue?
Yeah.
There's other colors.
Yeah. All fucking gun holsters and shit.
Also, I feel like a thinner tie would work if we were gonna do tie.
Fucking bunny ears? I'm not gonna
But
wear
like,
fucking
we
bunny
could
ears.
do black. Dark
Oh.
blue.
Hey Joey.
No. I mean, it would probably make your punches a lot softer.
Hey Joe, you want it? What the fuck? Oh, a headband. Oh, can I wear this?
Not comfortably, it looks like.
Yeah, it's a little bit tighter around my head.
It represents gang color, so no.
What? What do you mean gang colors?
Oh,
What does it represent gang colors? What the hell?
No, I see.
Green,
Wait.
blue, yellow.
So you're
Has
saying
gang symbols on
I
it.
could not get away with this? This is too fancy.
Kinda lame.
Wear that, yeah. What number's the tie?
What number is the
No,
tie?
I am never allowed to wear a headband with a color on it because, gangs could claim it as that I'm the territory or some shit.
It's accessory 12. This is number 2.
Alright, so it's not on the decals either, lovely. Maybe in their bags? Nah, no way. It's on the
I'm
side.
assuming we
I-
would go with
I-
black tie
What
because
item tie or texture tie?
Hmm?
12
Where it
and
says-
2 in that order.
Why do we have fucking bunny backpacks? God damn it.
I will never tell you it out of order. Because I'm like, well, a tie would make it a little bit more up. Starting. I don't think females should have to wear ties though, because that'd be a bit.
You don't think that people should have what now?
No, I just don't. I feel like females shouldn't have to wear ties because that would be a bit.
What? I didn't hear you because you kind of
Ties.
quiet.
I don't think females should wear ties because it would be a bit much.
Ties?
Ties.
This.
Ties?
Tie. A tie.
I mean, you could try putting on a tie if you can find one under accessories.
Oh no, you really
But-
think that we
but I-
have ties?
But like, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't think there's the. But Sanders, now hear me out. So there's 2 ties. There's the thin tie, or there's the,
Oh, wait, I like this fin one.
or there's number 10. There's number 10 in 2.
And which one looks nice?
What we'll do is here. Okay.
Yo, can I wear this
So
glasses?
you're wearing the thin one. This is the tall one. Now compare. Which one do you like more?
I think big one is too out there.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the thin tie looks more casual.
Yeah.
It's professional, but it's not too professional.
I wish I could wear a tag, but our clothing wardrobe kind of sucks.
You have ties. You should have this tie because it's default clothing.
Also, I don't really like the shoes either because they kind of look like clown shoes, to be honest.
You don't like those shoes?
No, but it's the best shoes they have.
Yeah, those are high heels.
I am not gonna wear high heels. Never. I will rather
what-
die
and-
before I ever put
what
on
do
high
you
heels.
mean? High boots
Or
with the
flats.
heels? They're actually safer. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear heels. I'm not gonna wear those granny nanny shoes either.
What about the flats? Flat shoes?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
She's-
I'll stick with the clown shoes.
I see why she gets compared to a Karen.
Okay. Enjoy your clown shoes.
I can't wait until I can access your goddamn wardrobe.
Okay. I don't know. I just thought like, I feel like we could wear a tie with this, like a thin tie.
I just wish I could fucking have access to the male wardrobe, man.
I don't think it would fit the body as well.
Yeah, I know. No, it don't,
Like
bitch.
that's the main issue.
Just say it, man. It don't fit because we have boob. That's why it don't fit.
Yes.
Say it, man. I don't even like fucking dresses, but like more than half of our wardrobe exists out of stupid dresses and high fancy heels.
You could
Yeah.
request a change of body.
What?
You could ask if they could change the way your body is, if that's what you wanted, to get access to the men's clothes.
And honestly, I've been thinking about it for a very long damn time. Anyway, I need to get back outside and make sure those guys don't set up more fireworks. I'm so
It was
confused by what
very
happened.
random, though. That's the thing. I will not deny that was random.
And I don't see anyone bleeding about it either. Like, that was confusing as fuck.
I had a protein bar and a protein shake. That's what I've had today.
Honestly, like...
Yeah, that's all.
When people play patriotic music while setting off fireworks everywhere, it was not on my,
it was patriotic music. Yep, I could totally hear it. Totally.
You didn't hear it?
Nope. I choose to ignore certain things during certain times. Ooh, do I want crab cake? Actually, you know what? Because you said we're trying to get rid of the stuff, I'm gonna take some stuff here.
Yeah, the belly pork specials. I don't want them.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna take this.
Enjoy.
And then we can remove them from the menu eventually. So you're telling me you took these out of pity?
Wait, what's up?
They gave them to me.
Oh. And you were just like, oh, okay.
Hey, Thomas, I got a question. Do you just so happen to have a spare birthday kit laying around? Because I might still be kind of fucked up from the local place. Appreciate it.
I need some kind of drink with this.
How much supplies do you have on you, man?
Not fancy drinks.
Let me guess, you always take your supplies with you.
Crime dement.
You don't want people stealing that shit.
No one really does rob me because I'm CFR.
Trying to figure out where
Yeah.
our drinks are.
And you need, like,
Our drinks are in the drink area.
you gotta think twice before you wanna fuck someone
the
up.
drinks bar.
Yeah, you do.
Over there. Hey, I'm sorry for punching you twice.
You have to think before you punch someone. Yeah, you're right. That didn't help at all.
Appreciate it.
I need 2 of these sandwiches.
And it really did fuck me up, huh? Kinda weird considering how I just
Like I
how
said, you
feel
got
just fine.
like I said, you got knocked out.
Yeah, I feel mostly fine, weirdly enough. I guess I'm just used to being like a punching bag of locals.
I will say, you did dodge like God knows how many of those hits.
Yeah, I didn't want this fight back at first because I don't really, I don't know. I just don't really want to hurt anyone. It was really necessary, but then I got distracted
Yeah,
for
but
1 second. Then you started throwing punches.
here's the way
like, I feel like-
cops are gonna see it, right? Like at that point, if you allow them to at least throw the first punch, at that point it's self-defense,
That is true, but
and they can't charge you with anything.
the issue with that is, once you punch a local, that entire crowd could turn aggressive and all come lunging towards you.
And that is when you run towards him.
I don't think Thomas can handle there were 8 locals out there. I think he will be able to handle the entire crowd as well.
Hey, the only reason I did not help was because I was not the one they were angry at.
Yeah, that's fair. I do apologize for punching you twice, though.
Like I said, I'd just be glad that you got knocked out by the person, because that means I don't have to do anything.
I mean, you're
I
still
didn't
allowed
put
to
the
punch
DQ.
me because I kind of did deserve it, but punching you twice.
Yeah, but like I said, you got knocked out, so.
Yeah, I got knocked out like not only once, but I
it
passed
more
out
than
like
makes
multiple
up for at
times.
least 2 punches.
Yeah, am I ripping through my shirt? No, I'm not. Making sure. Yeah, I guess. No, Jelly.
To be honest, it's
Hey?
tempting to clock off duty because not much is going on right now.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you resign?
Huh? It has nothing to do with the people. It was all on good terms and all that. Just felt like doing other things in life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Left on good terms. I was told if I ever wanted to go back, they just pretty much give me my position back.
I mean, you were a pretty good nurse, though, so that's why I was kind of surprised to notice that you were no longer there.
I will say, I'm glad that I get to eat without, you know, having to wear a mask and stuff it under my mask.
Isn't it great? You could just munch for surgery.
Yeah, but then you get then you get crumbs in people. And it's
oh
crazy.
well, they won't know.
They will know once they get an infection of some sort. When they constantly come in for like heartburn reasons, it's like, oh, you know what that is? That's not heartburn. That's just the hot sauce I accidentally spilled in you one day. Whoops.
Oh, guys, check Lita. Apparently, they call themselves the Firework Bandits.
Okay. A bandit's a type of criminal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What kind of crimes does a bandit usually do? It's usually stealing things, right?
Bandits usually steal, like the robber.
I'm gonna go check the back.
Maybe the firework was a type of distraction, you think?
Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. I mean, everything is in the back still, so.
Yeah, everything's still inside.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
I don't know, my thought was, then we should probably check to make sure everything's still, you know, there.
I wonder if they stole the toilets.
No.
Could you imagine they stole a toilet? Oh,
No,
it's still there
no,
for it.
no,
Hello.
no, no, you're not allowed to go. No, you're in there now.
Yeah, thank you.
See, that's what I do this. No.
Hi.
Ow.
Hi. Could you imagine if I made you just wear those hats?
That is true.
That would be funny.
I don't know, the tie works really well. It's freaking, it's crazy to me. I don't know how you didn't think of it. I was just like, a tie. A tie would just, you know. A tie makes it go from, to, mwah, you know?
Oh my god, I just realized something. I'm a big ass idiot.
That's what you realize, that you're a big ass idiot?
Yeah, because I haven't clocked in on the mail this entire fucking time.
tisk tisk tisk.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna go cry in the
Excuse you.
bathroom.
I excused her. She told me to. I don't know if she heard me here. Give me a second. I'm gonna make sure she heard me. Don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
fine,
heard
this
me,
is-
but oh, okay, you're out now. I was gonna say excuse you, because you told us to excuse you. Didn't know if you
And
heard
you
what
were
I
gonna
said.
follow me into the toilet then to say that?
No, I was gonna stand outside the bathroom and yell at you and say, I was going to just tell you, excuse you.
Don't worry,
Duh.
it's a unisex bathroom.
I could have been taking a shit in there.
That's okay.
Then the excuse you would have been even more proper.
I suppose so.
It's like, no! No! Nobody would understand the song.
So I do. It's Friends. So normally it is really quiet around this time.
I'm not the only cultured one.
During the day, it picks up, or during like early time my time, it's usually buzzing.
That's buzzing.
Yeah, buzzing.
No. Are you saying I was usually the only one that would come here during this time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna think about something for a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
Stop counting!
54, 53. Better hurry up. 51.
I'll freaking run over there and get my 2 punches in.
46, 45. Do it. 42, 41.
I hate you.
40. 33, 32, 34.
Freaking hater! I was like, bro.
27.
But guys, we're gonna get ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate. I know you can still hear in the background. But guys, thank you for watching. Make sure to go down below, click that subscribe and like button. I really appreciate it. Bye bye.